Hello! Oh, goes it everyone? Welcome, welcome! Greetings and hello there, Gladiator Fox, Platon, Plas Jumper, and Kavi. I hope I didn't miss anyone. Hope you guys are doing all well. Hello, hello, and greetings to all the lurkers as well. And Megas, of course, sorry. My bad, my bad. Yeah, how are you guys doing? How is everyone doing there? Hope you guys are having a lovely and fantastic Friday. And yeah, we're gonna be chilling with a little bit of that Warframe. Warframe. Yeah, I mean, I did see they had a new little nightwave radio thingy. Yeah, we got a new radio host called Amir, I know. I logged on to see what he has on offer, and it's pretty okay stuff, you know. I don't care too much about the tech rock, but you know, it's fine, yeah. But no, it's something new, and I'd like to look at it a little more properly, since I only took a little glimpse the last time I hopped on, right? And yeah, it's Amir, and I feel like there's just something else that's new, no? Do you even check the last reward? Like from the last Nightwave? I got all of them. Or you mean like the level 30 reward for Amir? I looked at all of them. I know he gives out a color palette. And what was it? Like a bunch of tech rod stuff, level 30 Amir. I don't remember anymore, but I was like, yeah. For the most part, I was like, yeah. But yeah, I know there was a color palette. Which, well, it's there. And what's the level 31? What's the level 31? I need to help me out with that one. Cooker, how you doing? Next week I probably will find return home, and I'm simply a little too tired to be happy. You know what? I'll be happy for you. I'll be happy for you. Then 29 is the 90s kid on Aria. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that one. I saw that one. They know their audience. They know their audience. What are you doing? How you doing? Hello. But yeah, no, I mean, it's good to hear that you'll be released back home at the very least, right? And if everything is, that means that you won't be getting acupuncture against your will anymore. You know, at the very least, that means that. But yeah, I hope you guys are all doing well today. And yeah, welcome to some little bit of warframing we'll be doing here. Hope you guys are looking forward to it. Yeah, I just learned how the rock piece is Dwayning his Johnson. Ellen, how you doing? How you doing? Hope all is good. Hope all is good. Yeah, it's a busy day though. Yeah, well, shit. Hopefully busy in a good way, not busy in a bad way. Yeah. Quote, don't mess with me, I'll mess with you. Oh, that was the one. Yeah. I know you're shock resistant, but not shock. Like, again, like, same with Quake, you know, Shamblers are explosion resistant, but not explosion immune. Alright, that is the important one. There's a big differentiation to make between takes less damage and takes no damage. There's a big differentiation from that one. So we make the difference known, you know? Yeah. And what was that one? Jaden, you just had some time for me to talk about boobs. Good time. Good boobs. Yeah, I haven't seen Jaden in like forever, honestly. It's probably because I don't talk about boobs enough. It's probably because of that. That's probably why Jaden wasn't here in some time now. That's most likely why. That's most likely. I haven't seen Jane in a while. We need to talk more about boobs. I'm sorry. Sorry, Jane. Ah, well. Ah, well. But, you know, I mean, it's gonna be a chill stream today. It's gonna be a chill one. And, you know, tomorrow we'll go back with some quasi-morphing. I'm looking forward to some of the stuff next week, however. And you know what happened to me? Hi, Starkarian. You know what happened to me? A game that I liked the demo of actually came out in early access and I didn't even realize. So I was genuinely contemplating of playing that instead of Warframe today. Because I was like, ooh. Okay. Alright. Yeah, Grain Rot? No, not necessarily. Is that out too? Is that one also? Oh no, hold on. That one. Wait, what? Grain Rot. What? You sound familiar. Grain Rot sounds familiar to me. No, no, it's not Grain Rot. Grain Rot looks like Repo. No, wait, am I silly? It looks like Repo. I'm basically seeing Repo with that one. You know, I look at Grain Rot, I see Repo. That's what I'm seeing there. No, the game I was thinking of is called Entropy. Some of you may know Dread Delusion. Dread Delusion is a game we did play on this channel. It's similar to Lunasis. They even had like a collective bundle. And Grain Rot. Dread Delusion. I love the vibes they had in Dread Delusion. I absolutely love the vibes they had there. You know, it was really nice. It was really nice. The combat towards the later game felt kinda... It just felt optional, you know, like a lot of the combat is like, why would I bother? I don't really get anything from fighting except for little items I don't really need. So I skipped like 90% of the encounters in the late game. So there's that little pet peeve of mine. But otherwise, Dread Delusion, great world building, definitely liked it a lot. And Entropy is made by the same guys. It seems to be set in the same universe as well, and it's just kind of cool, you know. So I wanted to check that out. I mean, listen, if maybe we're feeling a little quirky, right, a little wacky, perchance even, a little wololo, we could check it out after Warframe if you guys would be as too inclined to do so. Now, we don't have to, of course, we don't have to. We can save it for some other time. It's more like if you guys are curious about it. I don't mind waiting, honestly. Since there's always next week. We can make like a dedicated stream for it next week. I don't know how much there is in early access, but when in doubt, in case Entropy was to not have a lot in early access, I would have a fallback thing. Yeah, it does deserve its own stream, I would say so, right? If early, like, that's the thing with early access, right? You don't really quite know how much meat there is on the bone when you hop in because of the early access, right? So, like, you could be done in 1, you could be done in 2 or 3 hours, maybe. But I got fallbacks, and when in doubt, yeah, boy can play some of that, whatchamacallit, Deck Tamer. Deck Tamer has gotten some new updates, they've gotten some new critters there. And I do like Deck Tamer, it's a good time. It's a good time. So, when in doubt, we can mix up some Deck Tamer with Entropy. You know, if it wouldn't end up being, like, enough. You know, if it wouldn't end up being enough. But, you know, I'm sure it'll be good. Since the combat in Entropy differs a little, well, quite a bit from Dread Delusion. But it's more like, I guess, the thing that draws me in the most is like the world building / setting, and like the presentation of it being like more on the aesthetic side of things, right? It looks good. It looks good. And yeah, a little more unique. You don't see stuff like the Lawwing, like weird steampunk mixed with mycopunk mixed with some biopunk. We get like 3 punks together, right? Or plus some medieval fantasy for some good measure, you know? Also, let me hydrate real fast. There we go. Yeah, I had to get that water. mycopunk, the game itself, yeah, I'm keeping an eye on it. Don't worry, I'm keeping an eye on it. I haven't forgotten, don't worry. Another one that's interesting to me personally, because I like Serious Sam, it's currently a bit of a mixed reception from what we were kind of yapping about on in the Discord, right? Where basically Serious Sam Shadowverse is something I'm looking forward to in a way. But I just worry it's one of those games that might not have the replayability it needs. I like Serious Sam. I appreciate the idea of them attempting a roguelike version of Serious Sam. I just worry a bit that, you know, the replayability of that Serious Sam game might be a little not quite there, you know? It's like, okay, I play through it like I do like 2 sessions maybe, you know, like maybe we do like 2 sessions and then we're kind of like done, you know, then I'm gonna take probably a break, you know, it's like one of those games, maybe 3 sessions of it. Yeah, 10 days and we'll see how it'll hold up. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm actually curious about it. I like Serious Sam. I really like Serious Sam. You know, it's a good franchise. But, you know, I just wonder how well it'll hold up. Like, a good roguelike needs variety. You know, it needs to offer you... It needs to offer you enough to actually make you want to replay it, right? It needs to have enough. And I currently don't know if this game has enough of it. There's like 5 different zones, which is okay, right? Risk of Rain doesn't have that many either. Like, it has more, yeah. But with Risk of Rain, you got the whole, okay, let's get like a god run going on Monsoon and like get all of those crazy items on us and whatnot. Serious Sam doesn't quite have that, right? You have like, from the playtest we had, it was mostly, you know, us going around and equipping the same 3 weapons over and over again until you eventually unlock different weapons. And then there's still a chance you might not get the newly unlocked weapons, you know what I mean? So, from the playtest they had available, it was a little, yeah, we'll see, yeah, we'll see. But as long as they add more stuff to it, I think it might hold up. Well, if they don't add more stuff to it, then, you know, it's probably not gonna last long. Then it gets a spin-off, right? It's a spin-off and Serious Sam has like 5 million spin-offs. So, it's not a big deal, I suppose. Also, let me quickly be right back. And I'm back. See, I didn't lie when I said I was gonna be quickly back, alright? But when I say I'll be quickly back, I mean I'll be quickly back. Oh yeah, and you know what's another fun fact? I did play some Synthetic 2 again yesterday, and it is crazy to me to think that the last time I played Synthetic 2 was in 2022, 4 years ago. That is wild for me to think about. Like, that is actually crazy for me, because, like, it doesn't feel like it's that old of a game. It really doesn't. It's still in early access, right? But the last time I played Synthetic 2, it felt a little underbaked. You know, being 4 years ago. So, like, 4 years later, I was like, okay, let's give it another shot here. And, yeah, they had a lot of things. They changed a lot of things around. I like it way more now. Because before, if you asked me for, like, the first or second game more, without spending even a bit of a thought on it, I would say the first game. Now it's a little more even. Now it's a little more even. And they got funny ragdoll physics for the enemies. So there's that. But, you know, enough of simply just mere yappage, right? Let's hop into some warframing as well. Let's hop into some warframing here real quick while we're at it, right? Because Warframe, if nothing else, it is just chatting, but wacky things happen on screen. It's just chatting, but wacky stuff on screen. Think about it. You know? Don't forget the wave on the second one though. Mama! it's like Freddie Mercury, you know, just singing Mama! Alright, Warframe. Show me your radio. Show me your radio channel, do it. Show it. Show it to me. And well, I guess it needs a little bit to launch again. You know how it is. Of course it always downloads every time I wanna actually play the game. That is very typical of it. That is very typical of the game. Yes. Amir, let me in! Let me in, Amir! What the fuck? Amir! Oh, by the way, next week I also wanted to check out some Warcraft 3 custom games. So we'll make a stream of that as well. And yeah, we'll just get some custom games going. We're pretty much looking forward to it. You know, very excited, very excited. You know, hold on, while it's still updating, hold on, let me just... Music's back. Music's back. There's just one thing I forgot to do, by the way. There's one thing I forgot to do. It's this. It's this little thing, I forgot to do that. I forget to do that. I forgot to do pin. I forget to do that. Yeah. I was doing nothing off the game and spent ages farming random shit only because it was fun dashing around. Yeah, I mean, like, the story has gotten much better since. Like, actually, you can call it a story now. They got their shit somewhat together. But, not even Warframe knows what Warframe is. I'm gonna be real with you. They don't even know what the hell they are. They're just, like, winging it. You can't tell me they're not just winging it, man. Like we got like hell, space, weird time shenanigans with you know, like what is it called? The thing they teach you in school and I keep forgetting about. Yeah, that one. And yeah, there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things they are on about. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of things. So, gaming. Why is there a marker? Anyway, so yeah, so this is
store to buy food and you walk out with like
no idea.
But the thing you
Guys, look, it's me. It's me, right there. Real. It's me for me. Hold on, guys, check it out. New Torque plushie, right here. Tell me you wouldn't want it. Tell me you wouldn't want this. Hi. Yeah, it's free merch. It's free merch right here, isn't it? Yeah. Imagine me being drippy. Imagine if I had any sort of drip. Me for real. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, this drippy tech rod stuff I genuinely don't really care about. More drippy stuff I don't really care about whatsoever. There's like this, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, you got the 90s kid, and then yeah, you basically got the biker, yeah. Like the only cool thing about a biker is the fact you get a biker. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm blue now. Oh yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, I managed to become blue in the game now. It's true, yeah. Yeah, I managed to actually get the blue skin. I forgot about that. Yeah, I managed to get blue skin going now. Yeah, yeah, I did. It's true, yeah, at last.
Clocking another rockin' set of honkin'.
Well, where's the glass gambit selected?
DJ Shockwave.
Where's the glass gambit? Oh, what that was selected? What that was selected there? What the hell? But yeah, I mean, I basically got my operator, you know, with his fancy armor from the last one. But yeah, he's blue. I managed to make him blue now. Blue. At last. Cooking? Huh? There you go. Yeah, it's at last, you know, at last. What does it want me to Okay, I pick up my phone, what? No, that's not my phone, it's my radio. I want to pick up the tiny phone. It's right... No! What? What's up, Amir? What? Amir messing with radio? Yeah? May affect your time. Yeah, I know. Sorry. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, I get, I get that much. I got that much, you know? That's not a cooking torque. What? What are you guys on about? Why are we talking about cooking so much? What are we talking about? When did that come up? When did that come up? when did that come up? When did that come up to begin with? At last blue, yeah, at last blue indeed. Yeah, I mean, it's a thing you get when you spend, when you unlock all of the perks from the school, basically, and then you can spend, what was it, like 300,000, 500,000, something like that, on like a weird little device. When you click on the represent tab, and that's when you can get the blue color. What the fuck is that GTA 5 map? Nothing to do with GTA 5. Yeah. Do people want to join on in? Do folks want to join on in? What do we even have to do here? What do we even have?
You're like, where did I put my keys? And you end up looking everywhere. It's because you put your keys
Kill
in the
with
freezer.
blast.
Yeah, this is kinda
Deploy
like
a
that.
spectre.
Don't put your keys in the
Easy.
freezer.
Donate to the Lavarian. Sure. Resources from the very. Well, the planes of Eidolon, sure. Kill, sure. Mission, sure. Xmas, sure. Kill the Eidolon, sure. Activate the incarnate form of any incarnate weapon. Yeah, it is easy as well. For torque for Roman numbers. Are you okay?
It's
Are you okay?
10 p.m. Do you know where your 10 are?
Do you need a moment back there? Do you need a moment? Lavarian. Yeah, sure. I'll go ahead and like give you like 1 credit because I don't feel like giving you actual money.
Welcome. Try not to touch anything.
Yeah, just have 1 credit. I'm doing it for the night wave. Bye. 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 Yeah, don't do this. You go bankrupt donating 1 credit. I know it's gonna be pretty bad, right? Would I be a detriment? I don't know. Would you be? Would you consider yourself a detriment? Screams in Portuguese? I don't know what you're on about. Like, it's first cooking, and then this. Like, what do you want from me? Yeah, but like, yeah, I'm just gonna hop on friends only. If anyone would like to add me there, you know, it is simply the twitching #111 as well, right there. And yeah, you know, people can hop on in as they want to. You know, it'll chill times. You know, chill times. Was it a Prime Wasp set that was thick for no reason? No. Yeah, I think you're thinking about the heirlooms. So the thick ones, you know, you got Mesa Prime, which is dummy thick. You got Valkyr the Valkyr heirloom, which is dummy thick as well. Not to forget about the Ember heirloom skin, which is also dummy thick. Now, of course, you can't talk dummy thick without mentioning Wisp. Wisp is dummy thick as well. And yes, I do own all of those frames because I'm a bad guy, alright? What about it? What about it? Sue me. What about it? Yes, I have them. And I'm not afraid to admit it, you know? I like what I like, alright? Shit. But yeah, there's those. And, who? Invite you a game? No. If anything, you join me. But, yeah, I mean... Spectre is easy. Killing them with blast is easy. Duviri is easy. The Island one is... It's easy. Incarnon is easy if you have Incarnon. That is less easy, but it's still easy, you know? It's true though. Yeah. You can /join the twitching. Yeah, there you go. I mean, like, it should work by you just clicking on my friends list. Oh, yeah, by the way, I managed to get to Mastery Rank 17, so I was actually able to equip my Coda Bubonico at last. So I got my dubstep gun. And, yeah, what else? Xmas is easy, missions is easy, killing is easy. I don't worry about too many of them. Do we want to try... and go for the Hydra list? You want to try and go for that one? We could try it. Oh. Guess you don't want to. Never mind, I want to insinuate you couldn't join for it. We can still try. You'll just probably have to have the operator unlocked, which I'm pretty sure you do. Yeah. But it'd still be up for it. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind, right? I don't mind if you don't mind. Yeah, and how is it at Bubonico? It's different. It's different than the normal Bubonico. You know? It's different than the other Bubonico. It's more, So mine has a radiation affinity, so it does, like, that radiation damage on top of everything else, right? And I appreciate that. I like my Mega Man arm cannon shotgun thing. Like, I fuck
See
with
you
that.
on the flip side.
But, it's overall an improvement upon the original, you know? Like, I prefer it over, like, normal Bubonico. You know, I prefer it over the normal Bubonico, personally. But it also, like, every time you shoot it, it has, like, those little CDs on the shoulder. And every time you shoot, it's like... you know, like, every time. Yeah. Honoria? Oh, what did you have for your Honoria? What did you have? What do anything? That's good Honoria. Yeah. Such a scrumptious lips, dear God. Yeah, no, like, I feel like that's the one requirement you have to have if you want to be a host for the Nightwave. You need to have scrumptious lips. You need to have them. If lips are not scrumptious, you're not gonna go for the Nightwave. You're not gonna do that. Like, it's simply a requirement. Now, I could have fast traveled, you know, I could have simply fast traveled over there. But, fuck it.
How the children admire your good.
We need to do bounties anyways, right?
Such joy.
Yeah, we need to do them anyhow. Oh look, it's Gladiator Vice, we can get there. Is there anything I'd need? Anything I know that I would need, maybe. Anything I would require here. I don't think so. And yeah, that's an armor one. I doubt Gladiator's access to that one. I doubt it. And that steel piff, I doubt it as well. I mean... well, we can try a 30 to 50 one, so it's not like too far above the budget, you know. The shipwave thing, too? Cool. Yeah, like it's... the Nightwave thing is like, the big new thing right now here, right? So yeah, I'm gonna be doing it. Since, like, story-wise, we're pretty much done for, right? Like, there's just not any story for us to go for anymore, as we did pretty much all of that. And, like, the latest one with Sirius and Orion, Pepsi Man, nice to see ya. The one with Sirius and Orion, it's not really long. It takes, like, maybe 30-ish minutes. 30-ish to 1 hour at most, maybe. Yeah. I bum rushed those 15 levels of the last Nightwave and 38-ish... 70-ish hours before it ended was rough, but oh shit, let's go. I mean, that's the cool thing, right? They do allow you to pretty much if you missed a week, they give you the option to redo the one you might have missed. So catching up at the end of a Nightwave is totally doable, for sure. So we're able to get your level 30 reward then and whatnot. And how you doing, Barry? How you doing, man? Hope all be good. If you'd like to, you can join us for some Eidolon hunting, since we're doing Nightwave. We're doing some Nightwave shenanigan. And yeah, that's the Bubonico Coda version here that I managed to get at last. At last. Yeah, like, I like the Conquistador looking armor that they get you from the previous Nightwave. I do like it. It is neat. It is neat. Hey, you know what? You know what I'll do real quick? Necromech. Because why not? Because why not? Because you could, I mean, if you'd like to, right? Absolutely go for it. Invisible, I think, but, oh I've been learning Exanima. Oh shit, how are you liking that? Quite fun. Exanima is a lovely time. And it's one of those games I'll be once again waiting for more content to come out for it. It's very drip feedy with the content drops, which to be fair always has been with Exanima. But I like it. It's a good game. I was contemplating potentially going for like another roundabout with its Hell mode again, like the mod that just makes it so much tougher, but you know, would give me an excuse to play more of it, you know, like sort of game. Where the hell is the cache? And why am I blind? Ain't no way they're gonna have it down here, right? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Nah, they wouldn't. Nah, they wouldn't have it down there. They wouldn't. They would not. They would not. Or is it the surface? Yeah, they should be all on the surface, to be fair, and I hear one. I hear one here. I heard it. Hey. I love Atlas. All I do is I press 1 and stuff explodes immediately. I just love my boy. And like that's the thing, like I'd like to think I got a pretty decent Atlas build, but like at the same time I can still see like little nooks and crannies where like improvements could be done. You know? I still see little places. By the way, if you'd like to add me, it is just the twitching all spelled together like this here. 111 if you need a little hashtag. That's me. Me. Get a bike. You know what I think is funny as well? I got myself a nun in what is it, like the dating minigame basically, right? I got like the Wisp proto frame there. Mary. And you know, I kind of forgot I was already in a relationship with a frame. And a crazy thing, both of them are super chill with polygamy. And I'm like, okay. Interesting. No, what I expected, you know? No, what I expected to get, like, executed right there, you know? Is what I expected. Oh, well. That... Especially because one of them is, you know, a nun. Oh, well. You know, oh, well. I might try playing Warframe on my phone here in the hospital. I mean, I'll go for it, right? Go for it. Like, Warframe is definitely one of those games where I need to be in the mood for it, you know? So, if I'm like not, like there's definitely times where I'm just not feeling Warframe, you know? There's definitely times I'm just not feeling it whatsoever, and I'm just like vibing, right? Like I'd rather do something else because like it definitely has its like appeal and whatnot, right? But at the same time, you know, it's it can get very samey if you play a lot of it, right? So I'm definitely taking. You know, the breaks every now and then, you know, they last a couple months usually, you know, before I eventually come back to an update or me just feeling it again, you know. We'll shake hands as they share their loves. Orc.
I've located another massive enemy.
Same, but I was while I went for the Hulvania people, it was with Amir. I see. Yeah, they're just both like orc, yeah, they're like hell yeah. Yeah, burnout is brutal, right? Right? Like, I like the game, but I definitely can't keep playing the game. But like that's the thing with me in general, to be fair. What can I say? I just have issues staying loyal, you know? No, but like, real talk. I could never be one of those people that like only play Apex. You know what I mean? Or only play League. I could never be that. I couldn't. It's just not in my nature. I'm a nomadic gamer, alright? I need to move from one place to another. Just how it be.
Keep going.
I'm a nomad.
We won't be able to sustain these casualties
Yeah.
for much longer.
Yes, I mean, sorry, the cat is attacking me. No! Not the cat! Quick, you must pet it! Yeah, I have game commitment issues too. Yeah, I don't think it's that bad. Yeah, no, I mean, you know, like I'm in that game polygonal relationship here. You know, I like multiple games. I just have a lot of love to give. You know, with my games. You know, I have a lot of love to give. You know, like, yeah. Yeah, you know, a single game couldn't contain all the love I have, you know, like, it's... they couldn't handle it. Oh, man. But yeah, no, like, there's so much coming out as well, right? Like, I feel like if we were to do the thing... Oh, not what I went to do. If we were to do the thing about, like, the flavor of the month, I would say this month definitely is Quasi-Morph. But next month, with a certain Valheim coming out in 1.0, I already can give you a bit of an idea about how that'll go. You might have an idea. Yeah, it's next month, yeah. Yeah. It's on the 8th. Not even 3 weeks from now. Not even 3 weeks from now. I'll be playing on a server. And you guys are more than welcome to join us. It'll be a bit of a bigger server, so there's gonna be a lot of people on it. And the server is going to be Vanilla Plus, so pretty much the vanilla game, but some quality of life mods. You know how when you go through some weapons, say you really like fist weapons like me, right? So you really like fist weapons just like your boy here. But the earliest fist weapon you can get is the one from the bears, for example, or the wolf claw one in the mountains and stuff, right? With there's like a mod that fills in the gaps nicely, so you can have like a flint knuckle weapon, you can have brass knuckles, you can have iron ones, you know, like iron claws or guitar daggers, like punch daggers. They all count as fist weapons. And it fills the gaps very nicely for every weapon. So you could have even a flint greatsword if you like greatswords and whatnot, you know, and makes the whole leveling aspect easier also. So it's stuff like that you can expect in terms of mods. Very light, very lightly modded, very much quality of life stuff over, you know, just spectacle, I guess you could say, right? So it's like some mods in Valheim just feel way out of place. It feels like I'm playing WoW. You know, with like suddenly the Ashbringer or something like that, you know what I mean? So it's gonna be more on the vanilla plus side things. And yeah, very much looking forward to it. So anyone would really be welcome to join that one. So if you'd like to play on a server when 1.0 comes out, feel free to hop on in. If you'd rather do your own playthrough, I mean, fuck, that's completely understandable. Like, what I can say as well about that server is that the progression is going to be gated. So, like, imagine it like this. Week number 1 would be, the stag. Week number 2, you do the giant tree man. Week number 3, you could do bone mass. Week number 4, you go to the mountains. Week number 5, you go to the plains. So like, you unlock a boss every week, so people are kind of the same progression bracket without like, you know, allowing them to no-life the game completely and just get ahead of the curve of everyone, right? So it's kind of like more controlled progression, you could say, right? In a way. Which I like, you know, somebody who's gonna end up playing the game like maybe twice or 3 times a week. I like the idea of not everyone being crazy ahead of me all the time. You know what I mean? Yeah. And also, Canada, how you doing? How you doing? Eikfir! That's right. I really liked, when I first encountered him. Being, basically when Valheim even, like, came out on Steam to begin with. Right? I was like, yo, metal music! Because, which one was this? The, which one? Like Eikfir, you mean? Or which part? By the way, once again, let me know if anybody would like to hop on in. Again, it would be, you don't quite see it well, it's D-Twitching, spelled together, hashtag 111. So do feel free to hop on in. There's new things I get. Horizon Runner. Huh. I sent it to you? Oh shit, hold on. Whence? Whence? The lover. The lover, huh? the lover. I invite the lover. I'm just cruel. I'm great and terrible. We couldn't be more different. Went. Whence? Hey, you know what? Screw that thumper. Screw you. Screw thumper. Yeah, no, screw that thumper, you know? Like, he came into our neighborhood. He came into our neighborhood and thought we wouldn't do this? Come on, man. Now, come on. Alright. I'm gonna do the thing. The same thing is we need 3 different for the night with. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can, yeah, we did. Yeah, it changed there, didn't it? Oh, we also got the ghoul stuff. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, I'm cool with whatever, honestly. We could try and capture the guy. I just don't know if Steel Path's available to everyone here. I don't think Gladiator has it. We can try the ghouls. I guess would like to. I mean, it's different. Oh, no, what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Ghoul regiment. I remember that one Helldivers player. I'm friend. I don't know who you mean. I don't know which one you mean. Yo, that one Helldiver player doesn't narrow it down.
I've identified one. Draw out this ghoul and destroy it.
Me deciding not to fast travel be like... It was an old meme. Fair. Okay, who's there so I can press 1 on him? And instantly delete their entire bloodline by doing so. 1! Who else? Who else wants to 1? 1! Who else wants to 1? Anyone else want to 1? Get 1! Get a 1! Get a 1! Got him! Get a 1! I love dealing over 3 million damage by 1 simple punch. That's amazing. It's amazing. I had to kick him out and the player was just, but I'm friend. And the other hunter went, please don't make this harder than it needs to be, fair.
Give these ghouls some real advantage.
And Helldivers is one of those games I haven't looked at in a long time. I know they added like the void stuff with the Illuminates right now, but I still can't be bothered to play the game. You know, I still can't be bothered. Like, whatsoever. I played a lot of Helldivers. I played a lot of it, right? But it's just like, you know, it's... Came and went, man. Came and went. And I think it'll stay away for a bit longer. Oh, hey. Weird ass flower. Yeah, that's the thing with the Barbarico here as well, right? Like, it needs that little, warm-up, you know? Think of it like a chain gun, right? Where, like, needs to amp up first, sort of thing. Compared to the previous Barbarico, which didn't really have that going. But overall, again, I like the Kona one way more. I do like it. And if I wanted to have another one, I can just go for the boy band once again. I could simply do it once more. Easy peasy. The problem is not the game being bad, but yes, it's so good you play it a lot and then you end up burning out in the game. I wish that was true. I wish that was true in my case. I wish that was true in my case. No, I wish it was true in my case. No, I stopped playing because the game became kinda aggressively bad to me. Like, it's really more like everything I ever liked got nerfed to hell. And all of the enemies I thought were annoying as fuck got buffed to hell and back. I wish that was the case for me. I wish it was, you know? Yeah, I wish it was actually so good that, that's why I would, like, yeah. Alright, did we do it with the no killing one? Did we do it with it? Because I'm killing now. Yeah, it's in a very rough spot. I played it a lot, right? I played it a lot in the earlier stages, but like, nowadays I look upon it with disgust. You know? It's just, nah. Nah, dude. It's pretty good at the moment, fair. Got out of the barrel one. It just got out of it. Yeah, I mean, I feel like on my end, the damage has already been done. You know, like, it's, you know, the goodwill has been lost. The chances have been used up. Right? It's, the greener pastures for me. There are certainly greener pastures to be. I mean, it's good to hear that the game definitely got better there, but I'm sorry, boss, but not for me. Like, I'm good. Like, the last time I played it properly played it was when... That's when they released, like, the cities. You know, like, the bigger cities and whatnot for Earth and such with the Illuminate attacks. That's kind of when... Like, when I played proper, you know, like, they actually went at it. Okay, however, like, you are not the person I marry with a bad recognizer anymore. Yeah, it's... Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I married a person and now suddenly they let themselves go completely. Can't believe the Swedes would do that. But yeah, no, it's, again, greener pastures for me. Maybe in a few years, I'll be like, yeah, I guess I'll give you another shot. Maybe in a few years. Maybe became vegan and I totally changed. It's like, I've never seen a herbivore. Yeah, like, would you say her teeth changed, like, in terms of having, like, some canines and, like, some cutter teeth in the front? It's all, like, you know, like the blunter ones, the, what are they called again in English? I only know it in German. Molars? Yeah, it's all molars now. What the fuck is that? What the fuck are you doing up here? Bart, how you doing? How you doing?
This area is clear. Move on.
You have actively complained every time though, yeah?
Eliminate
Yeah, I just know that there were a bunch of like patches that nerfed pretty much anything I ever liked and buffed pretty much every enemy I ever disliked. And I was like, hey man, this sucks. Why? Why? Well, why though? Like, why though? Meanwhile, Warframe, you know, it's like, you want to be OP? Okay, here's 10 more ways you can be absolutely OP. You know? Here's 10 more ways you can be absolutely broken. You know? You know, Helldivers makes you actively weaker and then give you new weapons and a war bonds that are strong and then nerfs them again before a new war bond comes out. Meanwhile, Warframe be like, you wanna have a Breton build? I play Revenant, hell yeah. Level 2, I have most frames. Yeah man, I mean I like Atlas. What Warframe are you using? It's Atlas, you're gangsterin'. Good old Atlas. Yeah. It's rolled for time, it has been the whole stream. I jump up. Let's see if I can play today. Yeah, no rush, no rush. We're just doing the Nightwave stuff, right? So, whenever you feel like you can, let me know. And if there's a slot free, then you're more than welcome to join. You can look everything, there's just too many options and combinations to pick from. Yeah, I mean, like, my current Atlas build is, again, I press 1 in the vague direction of an enemy, and their entire bloodline gets deleted. You know? It's fantastic. Know what I meant to do?
Spotted. Strike fast and take out as many as you can.
Look, I don't like the hoverboard as much ever since they added, like, bikes. It ain't the same, Chief. It ain't the same.
I've located another mass of enemies.
All we gotta do... Brr. When I press 1, you turn to 0. Yeah, it'll take a moment for the Eidolon thing. Yeah. Yeah, well, we're just currently doing the bounties on Earth, Nightwave thing.
And take them out.
To focus on making good builds for Warframe. I'm too lazy. What you running right now?
Keep going.
I mean, like,
Be able to sustain these casualties.
it's like everybody gets something different out of the game as well, right? Can boost like a missile for one. Yeah, you can.
Get over there.
Absolutely. Yeah, so if you'd like to join us, by the way, let me know too. More than welcome to. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, like, everybody gets something else out of this game, right? Like, some people just play it for the sake of, like, you know, just... It's a nice little game to play here and there, right? Others just kind of like the dopamine you get from, like, doing the whole farming stuff, you know, being like, ooh, goodies. Other people just, like, you know, speeding around the environments, just beating people up, right? Sometimes it's a nice little filler. I like making crazy builds in this game, personally. But, you know, that you can blame my ARPG love for that one. Because I'm always somebody who just likes making builds. You know, I'm a theory crafter. I'm a theory crafter through and through. So if I can make a build, I will make a build. You know? I used to be way into Warframe. If I stuff install my console and PC. Yeah, again, I have my ups and downs, right? Like, definitely taking big breaks with it. Alright, John Warframe later. Yeah, no rush, no rush. Valkyr, solid choice. Solid choice. Yeah, you did show off the heirloom in the Discord, if I'm not mistaken, right? You got for Valkyr. Again, solid choice, right? Solid choice. Some primes until they throw a bullet hole. Yeah, like, you can go crazy with them. I'm not a bulleter. I'm a puncher, personally. But I made it so, like, there's a lot of mods that allow Atlas to gain more crit when the higher the combo is. And his punch is all about a combo, after all, so you can, like, easily end up at the range of 10 million per punch. And I can absolutely melt certain bosses with that. However, stuff like the, what's it called, like the 40 eyes, whatever, you know, the guy on... The kind of secret boss that I don't want to spoil for people who might have not been aware of it. You know, the one that gives you basically the hand for your ship, that upgrade. I can't really do much against him with Atlas, because Atlas can punch him. Same with the special tank. Right, like the special Apex tank, I can't do much against because, you know, his ability doesn't target the tank, for example. I would tear through the tank in no time if I could actually target it. But then you have stuff like Valkyr, where you just go in and all you do is hold down your melee button, and everything gets deleted as well. My favorites are probably just Atlas, Valkyr, Eranos, and Nidus. Those I like. They're all great beans. Alex, Ducats? Yeah, I need Ducats as well. Lavos? Lavos is nice, yeah. Also plants? You like platinum? I like money! I mean, hell, nothing wrong with that, right? That's a cool thing too, right? Like you don't actually have to spend RL money on getting the premium currency. You can just trade with players. That is the cool thing. So when going like relic hunting, you can make some nice platinum as well during that. Especially if there's like a new one coming out. Like I made some good money with what's his face again? Sentient guy? Sentient Warframe basically. What's his face again? Spins around, has some beams, a lot of beams. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, him. Big Prime from the official. Oh, hell yeah. Caliban? Yeah, that guy. Yeah, Caliban, that one. No Revenant. No, Caliban. No Geyer. No, Caliban. Caliban's the sentient one. Caliban is the proper sentient. Do we know how much longer until nighttime? Hold on, let me check on the night wave real fast. Shut up, Amir. Maximus, blah blah blah. Elvarian, your bounties are done. Anyone need the bounties still?
And now, one of my least favorite tunes.
So many times but I refuse to listen, yeah? Oh, Spectre. True. Hold on. I don't? I thought I had a Spectre. I always have a Spectre with me. Why do I not have one now? Never mind. You know, never mind. I don't have one. Etto. Nah, I don't. It's okay. I'll just do it in the next mission. It's not a big deal. Yippee! Kind of reminds me of City of Heroes. How so? How does he remind me of City of Heroes? Spinboy, although still can't reach red crits. Happens. Well, pretty eyed findings. Okay, so the group will probably briefly have a seizure as I leave. But, I didn't mop in that game. Is it? Huh. Well, I guess I haven't seen it on the Praetorian Earth / villain side of things. I haven't seen it there. How's the new radio? Annoying? How is you, Crash? Hey, it's okay. Like...
You're pretty and smart and everybody likes you.
I think you can see what I mean, right? Amir.
Clocking another rockin' set up.
But yeah, feel free to join. Feel free to join, you guys. I'm just gonna get some stuff here. Like equipping a Spectre, which apparently I didn't have on me. Where my Spectres at? Where my Spectre? Where my Spectres? Huh? Oh, my Spectres. That's right, so that's right, Spectre or two. I not have am I actually out of Spectres? Ain't no way. Real. Fuck it. I'll just make one then. Corrupted Lancer Spectre? 8 hours? Fuck. Yeah, guys, do in 8 hours with that one. Yeah, let's do in 8 hours with that one, you know? Yeah, yeah, I'll see you in 8 hours, yeah. It'll take a minute. It'll take a minute. Unless I really can't be bothered, and I will spend 20 plants on it right now. You heard Emma's joke? I can't say I did, no. I'm not gonna spend 20 plant on that. Nah, I'm good. Alright, so. Yeah, so, the next, shut up!
Time for a remix.
I guess we could go for the Incarnon as a thing. Yeah, Duviri. We can go for Duviri if you guys would like to. We can go for that one. Yeah. Say hi, be careful indeed, indeed. Yeah, don't melt too hard, alright? Don't melt too hard back there.
Thanks so
Alright.
much, play.
Duviri o'clock. There we go. I invite you again if you'd like to hop on, and if not, then that's fine too, okay? Don't worry about it. I know it can be a little iffy sometimes with the whole joining process. I got Valkyr Prime. I got Valkyr Prime here. Yes. 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 What even is on the circuit? What do we have in terms of the Incarnon? Sestra. I mean, I don't really like the Sestra. I get Sicarius already. I already have it. Like, I already have that one. I'll take you. Sestra, I just don't really care about a Sestra. I just really don't. Maybe the dual daggers, even though I don't have funny dual daggers. I can always get them. I can always get them. For frames, what do we have? Normally Naros, normally Vara, Titania. Literally don't care about any of you. Literally don't care. Literally don't care. Literally don't care. I mean, what's the council thinking here? Well, what do we think? Steel Path or nah? What are we thinking? I can do either one. Ivara? I already have Ivara. I have Ivara. I have Enaros Prime. I also had the other one. I already... oh yeah, the other one was Faye, wasn't it? Like the one that turns tiny. Yeah, I already fed her to the Hell Nymph. Already gone. I would be up for Steel Path. Alright, Steel Path it is. Steel Path it is. Alrighty. Steel Path it... Oh. 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 I get you baited. I get you baited with the Steel Path. I get you baited. Wait, hold on. People can still join when we're like in the lobby, right? No, Barry, I know you gotta have it, right? It kicked me. Why would it kick you? What? Oh, you had to choose the reward. Ah. Eto bleh, dude. Eto bleh. There we go. There we... Eto bleh. Nah, they should be able to join before we actually hop on into the proper thing. No. Now we're talking. You forgot? What's up? There she is. My beautiful princess. There she is. Fuck this weapon. Fuck the phone buck. It's terrible. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. No, it's such a trash weapon. Don't even show it near me here. At least I get some pride with me and Bronco. No, actually Lex Prime. I like Lex Prime more. Yeah, I guess I just won't be using my primary. Look, we'll Valkyr. We're just meleeing. Nice web thrower. Oh hell yeah, the chainsaw. I like the chainsaw a lot. I like the chainsaw a lot. Oh, you even got the thing for it. The martial art. You even got that one. Yeah, I tried farming for that one. I just got unlucky. I just never got that. I love the idea of being able to surf on that thing. It's so great. Hell yeah. Really doing Duvira Paradox? Okay, alright. Yeah, if, oh, Barrow's around? Hell yeah, I don't have enough, Kit Kats, though. It's so terrible. It's terrible, yeah. It is really bad, but it's really cool looking. You know, it's awful. But I like what it looks like. Anyone wanna join us? We got one slot free. If anyone wants to hop on in, if not, we'll start the round. Once again, FYI, anyone wanting to add me, it is simply the twitching. Hashtag 111. So I need to do that to do Steel Path. Oh, you haven't even done the normal one? Yeah, nah, it's over for you. But yeah, no. If anyone else would like to join us, then let me know. If not, then we'll just hop on in there. Do that chainsaw. I still like your, what is it, Nidus? Drip? No, it's not the Nidus. No, Nidus is different. Hold on, no, Nidus had the arm scroll. So I know you had a Nidus with you, though. That looks similar. I like the drip, though. You get good drip. Yeah. I got one player left for normal. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna wait for you. Oberon, hell yeah. Right, I don't think anyone's joining us, so I'm gonna hop on out.
Don't want to keep you waiting for too long.
Beep. Oh, giant face. I know you said a pretty good Nidus. I know you had a pretty good one there. Why, thank you. Well, thank you for the cranial wash. Okay, you got that one. Like, yeah, survival, cool, but like, where are my fragments at, though? Oh, see it. Alright, so anyways. Yes. Can't go wrong with it. Valkyr become very upset. Become extremely upset with the enemy. And rip them to shreds. There we go. Yeah, we'll just claw our way through everyone. It'll be easy. It'll be easy. There we go. Yeah, I mean, like, this circuit is one of the things I do so much in WARFRAME. Like, people who stalk me in this game probably would know that, like, a lot of the time I'm just circuiting. A lot of the time I just play this. I kind of like the circuit, what can I say? It's fun, you know, fuck, it's fun, dude. It's that or, like, some 9099 content, you know, but not as much anymore. Kinda get, like, a little bored of it. Yeah, but it's a good time. This is Prime Potter, Mag, Quick Draw, Tactical Pump, Barrel, Smile Orcan, and Ammo Chain. Alright. I don't... Yeah, again, I would need to go Kit Kat farming. I haven't really done much. So if people were interested to do any relic stuff, I guess we could. But I'm primarily here for the whole Nightwave stuff right now. But there's only so much to do right now, I suppose, so, you know. Gotta keep an eye out for Earth's Day Night Cycle, so we don't miss the Eidolon hunts we could do. We can go for 3 of them, if we wanted to. We can go for all 3 of them. Life support is inbound. Like, yeah, like relic openings, you know, or the Nightwave stuff. I don't mind, really. I am, when it comes to Warframe, sometimes very much a blank slate, right? I'm down for whatever. Because, like, again, like another nice thing, right? It doesn't matter what you do, you're progressing something in this game, right? Like, you always get something out of it. I wouldn't say there's really much that you'll be wasting, you know, in terms of farm frame. But sometimes you also need more, like, focused things, like Barrow, for example, right? Like, you only really get those things when you actually sell prime things, like blueprints and what have you. You only get it then, really. So there's that thing, or certain mods. Like, I was specifically looking out for the Gladiator set, or at least certain pieces of it, because it really benefited, like melee crit damage, or like the arbitations, right? Arbitations are very specific, and you need them for certain galvanized mods as well, right? I got pretty much all the ones I want, from what I'm aware, but I still like doing arbitations, because you know why? Here's a little pro tip. Arbitations can give you a lot of good money. They can give you some nice money, like platinum. Lots of people don't feel like farming for arbitations, so you can make a bit of a profit on that. But don't tell the others I said that. Since, yeah, like, yeah, if you see a arbitration survival thing, get any Warframe that's good for farming, I guess, and chill there for like 12 hours, and you'll be rich in no time. You'll be great. It's a fun one, yeah, it's a fun. One enemy right now is Warframe slots. I don't have enough relatable. One of the reasons to be doing the Nightwave. One of the reasons there. Easy Warframe slots you can get there. Easy. And Peppermint, how you doing? Hey, it's a fun game. Like, I like, in arbitations, the thing I like the most, personally, is the... It's the survival ones. Survival arbitations are my favorite ones. There's a lot of ones I don't like doing. Like, I look at them, and if it's like excavation, I usually pass. If it's the whole capture the flag thing, I usually pass. Like, survival arbitations are the only real arbitations I like doing. Defense is a strong maybe. Defense is a really strong maybe, because defense tends to be more on the... side, you know? Like, eventually the enemies do crazy damage, and the thing you need to defend is gonna get melted in no time. That's my problem. So as long as I don't have, like, what's her face again? Gara? Like the one that allows to make, like, that glass wall around the objective. Like, that one's really good to have. Yeah. With our mod drop booster from Barrow chest. Oh shit, that's good. Any mods you need?
Fight on and fan the flame.
Multi-shot, boring. Sorry, who's shooting me right now? All of those kind of suck. Rain of Vitality could be alright. Because I have, like, the thing that every time I get, like, healed, I also get mana. Or energy, really whatever you want to call it. Fuck! So moving with and he's to protect not a stationary pod. Yeah, and like the thing is, usually he gets melted on anything overtly high in terms of like difficulty. Sorry, but not sorry. Yeah, there goes Vor. Yet again. He'll never learn. I still need to get a good primary / secondary weapon going on so I can do the guilty solo. I still need to do that. I still need to do that one. That is one I haven't done yet.
Little by little, the madness of
Because I know when you do it solo, you get some extra goodies for it as well.
goes on for as
Oh, what mods I should go for? What? Like, sorry, what build are you running, Gangster? Maybe I can help with something, you know?
true Tenno understands how to combine
Finishers.
elements
Boring! All of those are
through their
boring!
warframes. Prove yourself.
None of those are the things I need.
Find the crucible and the amphors it needs to create a
None of those are the
complex
things I actually
force.
require here. Oh yeah, and I know of one arcane I could use, looking at Valkyrie right now, since I have the arcane that strips her of the shield. And the other one that per armor she has, which Valkyrie has a lot of armor, the more damage she deals. I have those, and I think I could use more of them, since I'm not like maxed out on them or anything like that.
Found a crucible. Now, liberate
So
the
that's
necessary
definitely something I'll be keeping an eye out for. But like that's again,
of heat and electricity and
that is like actual arcanes and not mods after all. Yeah. Currently cutting up Mesa. Oh, Mesa's great. Yeah. I'll train and maybe I can find some other parts. If you need help with Mesa, I think I can help you out with that one. Like, there's a very easy, what is it? Like that one ability, your number 4 ability, basically. Where you say it's high noon and just blast everyone around you. Yeah, that one. Since you can make an amazing build with that one with enough, like, multi-shot and efficiency. Since efficiency on that one makes it so it'll take less energy, but you also obviously want to be pumping up the crit chance and fire rates too, right? So if you can get all of that going, you can have an absolute monster. Basically only red numbers as far as the eye reaches with that then. It's really good. Yeah, energy mushroom on the, yeah, Noko's energy mushroom looks really good on her as well. Since you can last even longer in the on her number 4, right? You can go absolutely ham with it. You can go absolutely ham. Like the way I run her quote unquote radius she's affecting, like the degree, isn't the highest, but I don't need a high degree to absolutely melt everyone in front of me anyways, you know? I don't really need it. Like, they're gonna get melted regardless. It's great. Like, I like my Mesa build. I like it a lot.
the amphors will see.
Jumping Gatling gun, yeah, jumping Gatling gun. It's extremely valid. It's an extremely valid one. It's good. It's good. I could show it if you'd like to see it. Now mine is not the most upgraded. Oh, you know what? I should visit the Iron Wake for the free endo. I should visit those guys, as I have plenty of Riven Silver to spare. Plenty of it. I kind of forgot. It's like my one weekly activity I do for sure, you know. Just go there, get my endo turned in, and then probably leave. There's again plenty of Riven Silver, and I'm not really using Riven shenanigans too much, or really at all almost. Same with like the whole Kuva stuff. Like, yeah, there's plenty of Kuva I got, but like I'm not really someone to reroll them all the time here either. Yeah, I think I got good mod set up right now. Falling short due to the arcanes. Yeah.
Advise you not to be content
Yeah, the
with
coverage is
merely
nice. The coverage is nice with the whole bouncing. Man, all of those suck. What is this? Critical melee hit. Yeah, that's good. But like all of the other ones kind of poopy.
You now have the chance to undo.
Where's my melee attacks hits twice thing? Where's that one? That's so fucking good on melee. Especially if you have enough crit. Alright. Just the last one. I do like this area.
For a fresh assault.
So this poo here, yeah. I mean... What's this? Reduces incoming damage. Could be nice. Could be nice after all. I don't have a shield, so I'll take it. I'll take it since I don't have a shield on her. I have a lot of armor, and I would say decent damage. A couple million per hit, but like... You know... If we actually end up being extremely high leveled here with some of the enemies, right? Like, if we get into the thousands hypothetically... Yeah, they're gonna hurt. They're gonna hurt a lot. Now, I doubt we'll go that far, but like, would be kind of funny if... There we go. Yeah, again, like if you'd like to join, let me know. More than welcome to. More than welcome to. I can flash you with my friend code. It is basically D-Twitching spelled together with a hashtag 111 at the end. Yeah, there's always a way to check if it's day 9 status. And not without third-party stuff, sadly. Not without third-party. There's websites to track it, but in-game, no. It's like with Guild Wars, right? Like in Guild Wars, there's like the whole world boss tracker. Like you don't know when they happen unless you actually look up in the tracker or you happen to be in the zone. Kind of the same thing, honestly. I remember like keeping an eye out for those when I was going through Guild Wars. Good times, you know, good times. But Guild Wars kind of hitting the same as Warframe sometimes, like taking big breaks in between. Taking some big breaks here and there, like... Yeah, I check out the events every now and then, but... I'm not nearly as active as I used to be with Guild Wars 2. The thing with Guild Wars, I guess, is like... Also kind of gets repetitive, right, with the gameplay, and I'm like, okay, well, I already kind of have the build I want. I got all the items I am aware of that I want, right? I mean, there's probably some I am not aware of. And, you know, like, sure, there's content to do, but if the gameplay loop is something that I find repetitive, then I'm probably not gonna engage too much with it, right? So... It's more like, yeah, I'll take my breaks. I'll take my breaks here and there. And when the mood arises, I'll hop on in, do some more content on it, and then I'll do my Tuddly again. It's also like one of the things, right, like in terms of MMOs, I like MMOs, right, I do like them. Nice genre. Oftentimes people fumble them. But it's overall a nice genre, and, you know, like, I think I mentioned it before, like, I wouldn't hate maybe checking out OSRS one of these days, right, like, see how that is, since I never played, like, at all. All I know is I watched a friend of mine from middle school get scammed while I was visiting his place. That's one thing I remember. Absolutely got scammed in that game. But I wouldn't mind like checking that out someday. Affecting the enemy. Skip. Let's see. Melee attacks, yep.
I do not know how it found its way into the Undercroft, but it cannot be allowed to report back.
Yeah, don't worry, don't worry. It's just that little goat we'll have to fight. Well, probably a little more than just a goat, but... dog? Jackal? Jackal dog? Yeah, that's this thing? Alright, you got it, you got it. On melee kill. Sounds good.
Evade. You can attack later.
Huh? Oh, evade? Oh, I personally just stand behind some hay.
The limbs, less so.
I just usually stand behind hay and I'm good.
First, bring it down. Then work on.
And then we chill. Then we hang out.
avoid the beams.
Yeah, no, it's really easy. It's an easy goober.
Strike while it's down.
There we go, a little lobotomy right there with some good measure.
Precepts. Find where it has fled to.
Up there, I see.
What is vulnerable.
Pop. There we go, there we go. Some nice little over armor, you know, for some good, very good measure. Yes, yes. We got them all. I think we got them all here. Alright. Time to chill behind some arbitrary piece of environment here so we just don't take damage. What's up? Oh yeah, mess him up, mess him up! Mess him up! Figured. Figured it'd be here. It was really only one of two places it could have gone to there. But it really likes going here after all, so you know. There we go, there we go. Hey, you know, doing rather alright here. Doing rather alright. Alright, big guy. Big stinky. There we go. Try environment. So, how about the weather today? Pretty much, right? Like, it's really like the, like, it's, what's Jackal gonna do when I hang out here, you know? What's Jackal even gonna do? We'll get him shrinking and dying. Got him. Oh. The non-Euclidean Jackal. Maybe it's big, maybe it's not. Who knows? Keeps changing shapes. Void Flood is an easier one. Void Flood's super easy to do. Melee attacks, magazine, finishers. Less armor, increases space damage for your shots. Boring. Sure, I guess Shockwave. I guess. I suppose. Dude, that was record time.
Gather the floating spheres.
Holy.
And take them to the ruptures.
Each shot, nearby enemies, double drop from crane. I'll just do this. No, well. Bye! Me spinning into oblivion there? Well then. Yeah, no luck. No luck with my, my little bonuses there I'm getting. No luck with those, sadly. Sadly no, sadly no. But we'll get there, you know what? We'll get there sooner or later.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be free.
Think of it like Sonic, just collecting rings. That's basically what we're doing here.
As you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
That's effectively what's happening here. Let me just melee them up real quick so I can stay nice and angry. See, that's the neat part with Valkyr. It's the stupid amount of melee damage. That's the very neat part. And me, someone who likes both stupid and melee damage, is absolutely down for that. Alright, alright. Let's get them claws out, shall we?
Paradox stabilizes.
Let's get them out real quick, shall we? Mainly for the reason because I like scratching people's faces so hard their head explodes. It's really nice. Shame I don't have my Torrent Strike fully charged. I would love to blow them all up with that funny bow.
Hold fast.
It is a bit of a shame. Bop. Hey Dwarf, how's it going? Phone is broken, can't use my Devil account from the time being. I know, you did tell me. How you doing though? Welcome to some Warframing. Some shallow times here. Yeah, we're hanging out right now, we're hanging out. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, you said it was like your sister's account, no? That you're writing from. I hope all is good. Oh, already done. Excavation, not a fan, but, you know, it's an easy one to do. Yeah, no, we're just kind of vibing right now. Currently, following through with some of the season pass, effectively, right? The Nightwave radio is what that is. It's a good time. Yeah. Jumping. Home is being built. Are you renovating? I guess maybe the deadly momentum. I guess we move a lot after all. Hell yeah! Hopefully it's gonna look great whenever it's done. An absolute palace. Marble everywhere. I know, like mosaics as well. Inspired by some of the local Roman ruins, maybe. Yeah, I'm just kidding, but I hope it's gonna turn out well. As long as the enemies don't one-shot them. Yeah, I mean, like, even if they do one-shot it, right? Even if they do one-shot that stuff, it's still not difficult. It just takes long, right? It just takes long then. But you still get your minimum of 20 for each, so you won't be hard stuck. Yeah, house is being fixed. My room is ready. The stairs are not. Just killing time? Gotcha, gotcha. Now they fix it? Fuck! My freebie 20s! No! Oh god, it's terrible then! Yeah, because you always got like a free 20 from these here, you know, when they break them. It's a shame. Heck, it's a shame.
Oh well.
Oh well. Let me grab this. Yeah, well, you know, that is a little different then. But yeah, no, I hope everyone's doing well. And again, if anyone watching would like to hop on in, do let me know. Do let me know. Plenty of stuff to be going through. And even just then, I don't mind just helping people out. You know, like going through some of the map and whatever. Seeing that, again, you don't really miss out on stuff. Even doing like level 1 missions, I still get Rubedo so I can like feed the Hell Nymph. I still get stuff for that. So it's like, no, not really anything I'd be losing out on, right? Which is also like a thing every time I see someone being like, I hope I'm not sandbagging or, you know, like being a detriment, right? Like you say, Gladiator. I wouldn't think like that, right? Like, people happen to be early in the game. Like, you can still do the earlier content. People are far in the game, we can do some content that's far in the game, but like, no, it's a fun game. Fun game. And any sort of resources you can get is, you know, you can always use it for something, one way or another. So I can't do other content. So?
Excavator under
So?
Excavator is severely
So?
damaged. Protect it.
Point still stands, right? Like, even the content you can do, like,
Destroy an excavator.
it's fine. And besides, you get your operator unlocked, so, like, it's not like you can't do the Eidolon hunt, for example, like, that one should be just fine.
Much.
Hell, I wouldn't even mind helping you out, like, oh, that's an easy one. I wouldn't even mind you, like, are we leaving? Oh, well, people leave. I wouldn't even mind doing, like helping you out in terms of, like, unlocking the steel piff and what have you. Ick. But hey, you know, some good XP for the shards right there. Good XP. And I accept, yeah, right now any people I might have missed right there. Let me see. Anyone pending? No. This is again, as always, Tispy the name, the twitching 111. Day ends in 20 seconds. Yeah, I figured it'd be something related to that. I figured. Alright. Uh-oh. Go away. Alright, Eidolon hunt, guys. Eidolon. We're taking people for Eidolon hunts. Anyone joining us? Let me select it real quick. Anyone joining us for the Eidolon hunts? Can I join? Of course! Do feel free to join. Do feel free. You should be able to just hop on into the lobby. Should be able to just hop on in there. Oh, hold on. Let me just select the planes directly. Yeah, you should be able to just hop on in there. But let me just also invite you in case. I know it can be a little tricky at times. Right, it's night time. We got 15 minutes for the Eidolon hunt right now. So should be smooth enough. Should be smooth enough. Beaming directly into the planes themselves here. Is what we're doing. Tank turret. I think it looks so silly on mine, but like objectively looks sillier on the tiny ship. If you know the one. Like the teeny tiny ship, it looks extra silly on that one. Right. Are your ships bleached? we don't do colors. We're monochrome maxing. Now where are the... Is it those? Yeah, it's those.
To take control of it. Those devices draw energy from bomb ballists. Make use of them.
So, oh, nice black hole. All we gotta do, blast them wisps in there. So we can get ourselves some Nero Burrito Islanders. And then with the lure completed, we can get big man, big fella. Okay, I know, but like I couldn't help myself, you know. It's slaughtered. Where the thing at? It was all the way back there, no? Oh well. We can already. Can we already go after him? Oh, I suppose, yeah, hell yeah. My bad, I didn't realize we already had it all. Failing, how you doing? All is good. Welcome to the Eidolon huntage. Come on, big lad, don't be like that. Swapping over again. There we go.
That device is insufficient.
Donk.
You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
Yeah, that's Terra-less right now. Terra-less right there. It said a Hydra-less, that's like the third one, no? Oh, the first one's easy peasy.
Energy spike.
There we go. I remember when they first released these guys, like absolute kaijus just walking around here. Looking completely nutty. Luna, how you doing? Hope all is good. Hope all is well, hope all is well.
Energy spike. I advise
Energy spike. Yep. Just gamer screeches here, don't worry about it, just some gamer screeches. Well, you could, yeah, magnet damage, yeah. Going ham with magnetism. Before it was like strictly operator stuff.
Sentient energy contained.
Alright, there we go.
Closing on victory. Act now.
There we go. Get into our Pokeballs. And the Necromech. I really like the skin of the Necromech. I thought about getting that one too. But I was like, no platinum? No bitches? Alright, man. We're going a little faster. Come on. There it is. There it is. So, yeah, that's one done. Now we need two more. Two more of them. The iron shards are still nice. Like, I don't mind yonking those. It's still nice to have them. Maduna, Grayling, how you guys doing? Hope all is good. Hello. Teehee. And there he is. Terralist. Terralist. The one and the only. What's this? Not what I meant to do, but it's good to see that the Torrent Strike's getting there. I'm stuck in a tent! No! My worst nightmare! Heck! Very heck! There we go. Yes, being stuck in a tent. Terrible, terrible fate. Yes. No weakness discovered. Tents. Yeah, you gotta be careful with those tents, man. Don't play around. They don't play around. Those tents are a menace. Fuck. Still a little reload.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
It'll be fine, and I'll just become incorporeal for a moment. It'll be just fine here. Yonkers! Now, one thing I have very much neglected is the operator. Like the operator weapon. That is certainly one of the things I've absolutely neglected. It really is. Like, I just have the one that I got from the story, and I haven't really bothered changing it whatsoever since. Like, it's decent. It beats what I had before with the, what was it, Asp? Beats that. But by no means is it actually, like, good. You know, it's not really that good. It can definitely get way wankier. Oh, for sure. There we go. Energy spike. Now the ones we know and love. What you doing all the way back there? What's my sweet, sweet essence doing there? You know I can say no to it. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Sentient energy contained.
And another one.
Act now.
And another big Eidolon goes down. One more that's missing. The Hydrodist himself. And then we got that done. And then we got that done. Yeah, standing up for one last time. Right in the bum. It's 1 weak spot. Right under. And job's done. Oh yeah. Let's get our little fingies and let's get a last one. Hydrodist. Alright. Yeah, I mean, very smooth so far, very smooth. I still remember like the I didn't mean to do that. I still remember getting the like I associate Eidolon hunting almost with a very specific show because I always watched it one show when I did some Eidolon hunting. So inherently that show comes to mind when I'm doing this. I don't know, it's brain works in funny ways, doesn't it? It's like, ah yes, remember that show we were watching when doing this one activity? Yeah, it's not very much deeply ingrained with this. Can't think of one without thinking of the other one. God damn it, starting Archer. Alrighty. Alrighty. There was another little heart. Is that what was missing? Fuck. Nah, just retrieving it. It just says remove short from meter. There we go. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't think it's me. I did not mean to do that. Stupid photo mode one. And the Hydrolist. And the olden one.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll just observe from up here. I'm sure it'll be fine. Whoops. Happens, happens. Happens, don't worry. I just wasn't sure if it was me. We lost him? Oh shit, we did lose him. We did lose him. We'll get him, we'll get him. It's somewhere around here, we'll get him. We'll get him. Yeah, they just like teleporting a little. Being playful like that. And we need a charged one, alright. I'll just bother him slightly with mosquito bites. get bothered. Be very inconvenienced. Yeah, you're in your acid rain. Alright. Yeah, it would take a while for me, huh? It would take a while with this completely unupgraded, little dookie weapon here I got. However, I do have the Torrent Strike now, and honestly though, I won't mind using it if we may. Okay, I think we're good there. Thanks, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I fell into the water. That I did. Never mind, it wasn't charged, was it? Never mind. Alright, we'll see. Yeah, is it slippery one at water guy? Is it slippery one? Oh, he be. I hope all is well, thanks. Hope all is well. Judgment should be fine, hell yeah. Yeah, nah, it looks very much like down here, yeah.
That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Smooth! Smooth! Fucking smooth. May I? May I? I'll just do it for the sake of it, you know. A little Torrent Strike. We get to be invisible.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
It also does some nice additional damage if nothing else. Well, I see a shiny and I demand that shiny to be gotten. I love how there's arrows coming out of the back of my head, by the way. I love how that was a thing. Yeah, him and his acid rain, dude. I don't think he really cares about this here. Nah. Yeah, him and that acid rain, him and that acid rain. Ow. Ow. Yeah, operators and acid rain, they don't like that together, you know, they don't like that combo. Fuck. Alright, alright. Alright. So many fucking leaves in my face. Heck. Yeah, that ain't doing it. Almost got him, though. Almost got him. I can see him be extremely uncomfortable.
Act now.
Yeah, looks sturdy, looks sturdy. With just little pokes here and there. And there he goes, yeah.
And there he goes.
Maim. And that's the Hydralist. Hell yeah. Good job, everyone, by me. Good job. We're getting answers. I wonder what I'll be getting there. Hell yeah, night we've done. Don't mind me picking up some of those sentient cores real quick as well. Oh, rather idle on shores, actually, I missed her. There we go. Yeah, I just missed some casual idle on shores, you know how it be. Alright. Good if you guys are. Up. And what I also think is funny, you can have the Duviri horse in here as well, and just kind of fly around with that. I do at times prefer it over the over the Arcwing, just because horse. Riding my Uma into battle. You know how it be. Yeah, that was good. That was good. Yeah, let's take those lures with us. They're gonna come home.
Heck yeah.
Circa 2015. Mission completed. So a little bit of MAME, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of a Sigil, Arcane Avenger, Arcane Momentum, Arcane Strike, Revan Transmuter, Nuts. Yeah, it's a snack and stretch my aching back. Absolutely do so. Thank you for joining us. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna leave Cetus now. And what's the other stuff we need to do? What are the other things we got going?
Someone is attempting to contact the operator. Please check your inbox.
Well, mail. Oh, Barracuteer, of course, yeah. I thought I put him into spam. I'll put him in my spam mail. I'm gonna quickly go to the Iron Wake real fast and grab the free endo you can get in that place. Effectively, what is free endo? Since, yeah, just a bit of Riven Silver and you're good. And so far, I got plenty of Riven to last me here. Got plenty of that. What's up? No, don't care about any of those. I'm just here for the silver. Yeah, this one. Thank you. 6K. Hell yeah. There we go. You check on Barrow. You check on the man. There we go. A little stretch there. Yeah, since I was mainly short on, you know, that stuff. Now, 13K, and now I'm short on money, if anything, you know? If anything, I'm actually short on that. Something useless that I needed? Oh, let's go. Prime Arc Gun mod. Yeah, I can see why you call it useless. The Prime Arc Gun mod. Quick select. Let's keep 2 copies around. Select a lot of mods. Turn them into a lot of stuff here. A lot of ammo. Endo. Fusion. Okay, now we're looking a little bit better on the endo. Now we're looking a bit better on it. Checks out Emir.
Ever go to leave the house and you can't find your keys and you're like, where did I put my keys?
Encounter
And you're looking
form.
everywhere and it's
You
because
just
put your
gotta
keys
use the
in the
encounter
freezer.
weapons
Yeah,
for
this is not
that.
like that. Don't put your keys in the freezer.
Syndicate medallions. That one I usually don't like doing. That one I usually am not a fan of. And then you just murder people with blast weapons. I mean, for the most part, I'm done with, like, specific missions, it seems like, unless you guys need some specific stuff. Excavation. Noko is especially good there. Oh, shit! I forgot about you! The Dog Days event! Oh, I completely forgot about that one. True! True! That's the one! Yeah, that counts the feather statues on the Zeraman. Okay, well then it's a little less bad, but... I forgot about the Dark Days. I knew it was, you know, like Amir being the radio host and something else. I knew it was something else. I forgot about Dark Days. I forgot about it. Yeah, Cat Wolfram Beach episode. Yeah. I forgot about it, dude. Shit. Well, you guys want to do Dark Days? Interception, Corpus, Amalgam, Maleone. Yeah, that's the funny pearl one. It is a pretty easy one, honestly. Yeah, no, I completely forgot. Yeah, not going through a third time. Yeah, man, it's fine. You don't have to, of course, right? I completely forgot about it, though. Shit. Shit, dude. I might just do the interception one first, though. And then go after Dark Days. Yeah, I completely forgot about that being a thing. I absolutely forgot. I absolutely forgot there. No, I was like I vaguely remembered a thing that they added, but I couldn't remember what. Yeah, it's the doggo days, you know. Pupper week. But I get it. Like it's fun every now and then. But like if you gotta do it like 4 times, then I get you. I get you.
This tower is ours now.
If anyone wants to do it, let me know. Also, don't mind me cheating slightly with Atlas here. Don't mind me doing some of that here.
Captured a radio tower.
As I go around smack them with my number 1. They said Maleone. They didn't specify whether I should use the pool noodle or not. Yeah. Well, wait. The best former event is coming back. Plague Star event. Gotcha. I see. Good to know. Yeah. When do we know when? Do we know when that'll be? They're taking my points now. And the one every year so short-lived. Yeah.
We have lost control of
No, I vaguely remember one of the plague stores and not really feeling like it was appropriately leveled, I guess, you know. Yeah. Avoid creature. How you doing, by the way?
must recapture it.
Hope all be well.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
Hope all be well here. Bam, bam, bada, bam, bam, bam. I like the song that the Corpus has there.
Tower captured. Beginning
Oh.
stream decode now.
What towers? Guys, let it be! Literally. Let it be. As I go to sea. Yeah, you wanna play? You wanna play? Yeah, you with your water gun, you wanna go?
We are in total
Sorry, no
control.
time, kid.
Keep fighting.
It's a
Tower
Fuck.
lost.
Yeah, there we go. As the rumors might not happen this year, Plank Store still rather have do you confirm that? Fair enough, right?
Have captured a tower.
I mean that's why I'm asking if we know when it'll happen, right? Yeah, they're just gonna capture B while I'm capturing this one here. Or A rather.
We have control
Well, I'm
of
at B.
all 4 towers.
Hey. This is talking, a small break from WARFRAME, literally got 10 items left to get in the game. Ah, yes.
The enemy have captured a tower.
Yes. No, I mean, I get some, right? Again, like I said before as well, like, I also do take my month-long breaks from this game every now and then as well, right? So yeah, no, it's definitely one of those on and off games, right? Or like stuff like Deep Rock as well, being one of those on and off games too. Or the other harassing C. Oh yeah, they are. Damn it! 0.1 second too late. Ah well. You know, I had a quirky idea. If anybody is gonna fancy that idea, alright? Let me know. I was pondering if maybe people would like to attempt the index, but we'll try the spicy index. Isn't there like a thing where if you don't let the enemy team score for 1 hour, you get like a special shiny for your ship or something like that? Wasn't that like a thing? If we want to try that one, now that one's gonna be a little feisty, but like I wouldn't mind attempting it. Let's put it that way. I wouldn't mind trying. Oh. It is certainly a thing. It is certainly a thing. But I don't know, again, up to people, right? Up to people. I'm cool with whatever, right? Like it's
Try and capture another signal.
last 3 Plague Stars events had 2-year gap in between, so this year might be the gap. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know, I'll be honest. I wouldn't know. But I mean, hey, you know, if there's any news on it, then I suppose let me know, right? I suppose let me know. Could be a fun time. The short one, 114 2 days. So Plague Star is returning. The dev short set that. Okay. I mean, again, once there's a concrete date that we might know, then hell yeah, I would be down. Why not, right? Why not? Again, forma is one of those things, always good to have some. Always good to have some of that forma. Bonk. Sorry, just didn't want him to, you know, be around there.
Beginning stream decode now.
One more? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Of course.
It's fine, let him have it. Let him have some fun.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
Yeah, the Corpus deserves to be a little happier in there.
Tower lost.
Because then I can take it away again. And they're gonna get the other one, but it's fine. I know it's just a rumor. Really need those formals. Yeah, I mean, it's good to have. It's good to have, right? It's good to have. And go wrong with it. I should just keep crafting more forma as well, man. I really should. Funny bow time because I can. Also has a big radius. D. They don't see me, but they are exploding nonetheless. They don't have to see me to blow up suddenly, you know. But yeah, no, I mean, like, is it like any different? Is it like the same as like Doggy Days back here? Like, you're just going to the beach and throwing water balloons and then water guns at the enemy? Some blueprints on that 24-hour build time is a bit... Yeah, it is. It is. That's like the single most annoying thing about it, right? But, I mean, fair enough, I guess. Fair enough, I suppose. Yeah. So I need to build the ones... They're in the zone plains of Eidolon. for sure. Since I don't I remember seeing it, but I don't think I really partook proper because I was like playing so. I'm doing my thing. No. You know, newbie Tano be newbie Tanos after all, you know? If they don't know any better, they don't know any better.
We have lost control of a tower.
Get over it, Lotus, it's fine. It's not like we're not severely in the lead as it is, right? So, you know, it's fine.
The enemy has
He's
captured
fine,
the tower.
he's fine.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
Yeah, let him have the other one, you know, let him have the other one too. It's cool, it's cool. They take that tower, I take this tower, you know, it's a give and a take. It's like in a relationship, you know? Except for we mainly take, really. It's a very one-sided relationship, actually.
Tower online.
Here we go, we got the other one. Yeah,
We
and
have
it's done.
successfully decoded the message. Clear the area.
Alright. All we gotta do now is clean house and all's gonna be well. All we gotta do. And we got some little bit of money, the pearls, which I believe we can spend in Cetus again. Isn't it like the mask kid that gives you stuff for the pearls? Isn't that guy? And yeah, then just gonna go for Dark Days themselves as well.
Collected here today will go a long way in
Because why not?
supporting our cause.
Might as well, I mean, at least get the completionist bonus, right? At least get that one. If anyone is willing to join for some Dark Days, let me know, of course. Let me know. Ask it, okay, gotcha. I completely slept on it. Very much completely slept on that one. Well, I mean, yeah, it's fairly straightforward, really. I can hop on in. Anyone who currently doesn't have me at Zetwitching 111. If you would be so curious about it. Huh? Honoria? Yeah, I already know about it. Yeah, it's... I'm aware. Them telling me I have that thing there. So much like a bounty having several objectives, last stage being defeating a large three-headed target. Like the infested assassination one. Yeah, I figured, right? Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna hop on in. Yeah, like... It's, I don't think I did it, no. But... God, the assassination one. I mean, I remember going for the assassination guy there. Oh, Gangster joined just in time as well. Hell yeah. Sorry I wasn't waiting longer. Yeah. I remember doing the assassination on that guy for a bunch. Due to not having enough Orokin cells. And that guy drops the Orokin cells very nicely. He drops them very reliably. Players actually joining? What the hell? What the hell, players? I thought you swore not to do the splishy splashes. Are you? Yeah, I completely forgot that this was an event right now. I just so forgot. Now you would. You would be, it's true. So would be in a lot of hurt. What are them? How do you use the grenades again? How do you do that? Oh, metal mouse. What was it again? F? No. No, F, yeah, F to swap to it. Okay. Got it. Bonk. 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 Oh, might as well. Sokatron. When can we get a Sokatron outside of the event? When can we get one? When can I soak him? So you're asking the important questions there. Smack him. But yeah, you know, it's... I mean, Dog Days usually tends to be chill, right? Like, the last stage, you know, you can get gotten quickly, but it's pretty chill for the most part, honestly. It's pretty chill. And, yeah, we're like, way winning here. I guess view it as a warm-up for the index if we were to do that. Hey, let me know if people are down for it, right? Like, doing the wacky index, since, again, if I'm not mistaken, there is a reward if you do it for an hour without having anyone go, right? Unless I've been completely gaslit and I just, like, absolutely believed it. And I'm like, that's real. If I could be, I guess, right? There we go. Up. Also, I like the little steel drums playing in the back there. It's calming. Calming to the soul. Hello, hello? Anyone else? Yeah, anyone else? Yeah, anyone? Is that PvP thing we did before? When did we do PvP? When did we ever do PvP? No, nothing to do with PvP whatsoever. Could be mistaken for PvP. Also, we never did PvP. Well, I never did PvP in this game. But, no, it's basically the index. So it's, you put on money. You put money in the, like, it's like 50k entry fee, right? And the longer you stay, the more cash you're able to get, right? And it's, yeah, you basically hoard the index points, being like green little chips, basically, right? And the more you have on you before scoring, the more points you'll be getting, right? But you also have less HP, so you'll be folded faster. And potentially giving the enemy an in. And... I don't know, what was the goal thing? Yeah, no, it's that one, right? And you could... Like... I have been told that there's a little challenge where you just sit around for an hour, have the enemy not score, and it'll be on the hardest, so it'll be pretty demanding. Versus other Tenno? No, I never do PvP in this game. I never did, never will. It's not my thing. It's not my thing. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Again, not a PvP guy myself either. And yes, 61 kills, right? Damn.
Attempting to contact the operator.
Damn indeed.
Check your inbox.
Alright, that's one down. Alright, next up, we got number 2. Arena 2235, right there. Oh yeah, the index is the one on, I believe, Neptune. Is, I believe, the one where it is. So, yep, it's worth checking out, but it'll be tough. Like, it will be tough.
My executioners are all dressed up and ready for
The thing is, well, in there, is that you don't get a lot of energy to work with, right? You don't get a lot of energy to work with there, so, like, feel like my Atlas, for example, would be very much not as viable as I would like him to be. But stuff like Noko, for example, you know, who just keeps like giving you energy with the little energizing mushroom, depending on like efficiency as well, could work out really well. Or what's some really good frames for that, please? I wouldn't say Atlas is good. Valkyr, maybe. If you happen to have a good melee weapon on you, Valkyr could be fine. Who else? Who else? Just finished today. Time to relax a bit. Hell yeah, good to hear, good to hear. Currently dogging days. Neza? Neza. What's Neza do again? Not familiar with that frame. Is that a fanboy one? You can tell I know my Warframes. Rings. Alright. I don't think I've really seen them in action too much. Like I can put a face to the name. Like I can put a face to the name there. But I don't think I've really seen them in action. Huh. 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 Oh well. Huh. I noticed that one weapon you can throw, right? Like also the ring, the prime version. That one usually performs decent, but I haven't really modded mine too well. And Warframe goes well. Again, we're currently doing the Dark Days event. We pretty much did all of the night waving that doesn't require a specific mission per se. So that's just what we have going on here. So we're just having some fun with the executioners here. You know, beating them up with water balloons and pool noodles. As one would. As one would. How's the moon? How's the moon? Has the post-chore clarity hit you yet? When Dark Tech like... Yeah, it's the Dark Tech like game mode. Yeah, it's that one. Limbo? Limbo? I don't think Limbo would be good there. Yeah, I don't know, like the ones I have available, I would... The one that comes to mind would be like Valkyr, maybe. Atlas if I can get reliably any amount of energy. If I could do that, then Atlas here for sure. But like that's the problem in that place, isn't it? It's the whole energy. I'm always short on energy in that one. Bop. Bop. Got water balloon twice, poor man. Yeah. I have been summoned by a baby Tenno. I must go and give assistance. Give them my regards and have fun baby Tennoing. Always good to help them. Always good. I feel like if it wasn't for the sake of me having streamed this game, when I had to restart on PC basically, and if it wasn't for friends when I initially started playing the game, I don't think I would be here, you know? I don't think so. Like, I most likely would have quit Warframe around, like, Jupiter. Most likely would have. Because at that point, to me, like, if it wasn't for that drive, I most likely would have ended because, like, the missions started feeling extremely repetitive, right? And you didn't really get any story missions until, you know, the sentient stuff on Uranus. It took a good bit. It took a good bit. Would you buy best of time playing? Thank you, thank you. And very kind of you having joined on in. I like how most enemies had a similar amount of deaths, you know, they divvied it up nicely. They divvied it up. Very well. Gib Pearl and Gib Mail. Mail is really the main thing we're getting out of this here. Fucking Rusalka. Looking good with those glasses though, gotta say. I gotta admit. Alright. Dark Days. Day 3. Right there. It's time. Indeed, and thank you for the hydrate. We'll be doing a lot of it in this game mode. Let me tell you. Also hydrating in that game mode. And we'll also hydrate the enemies and what have you too. Also, Moon, I don't know if you have me on Warframe. But I can show you my... I can dox myself for you if you'd like me. Wee-oo.
Hosers and
I'm ready.
fill your weapons! Stop complaining, you know you'll love it.
Well, she sounds so drunk. Dude, girl sounds so extremely intoxicated right there. Oh, there's squirts. I just got ready for Val, you know. She's high on gas. Damn, can't even Dark Day while sober? What the hell, man? Well, good on her. I mean, she's having a good time. She's having fun. I know. She's enjoying Dark Days. She's enjoying it. She is. Hell. How did I not kill you? I'm gonna pool noodle you. I'll pool noodle all of you if I must. There's enough noodle left for all of you, alright? Everybody can get a bit of it. I didn't know you could throw the pool noodle as well. That's cool. Maybe when I don't have my water balloon. Bruh. You know, I was hoping for the ground pound slam. But alas it did not happen. Well, I got my bolts ready. There we go. And a very lovely spray here. Very lovely there. Very lovely. Carpet water bombing is what we're doing right now. Get ready to be carpet water bombed. But we will not pull our punches here. Get gotten. Get gotten. And get smacked. And you too! As she said, hoses and squirts. I'll be using my entire arsenal. Okay. Yeah, that one is history. Oh. Prey. Prey has been sighted. We see another one back here. Just minding their own business, but I will not mind mine. I will definitely be in their face with those water balloons.
And then some.
I just completely missed it. That one. Yeah, basically just going from water balloon spot to water balloon spot here. There was a very lovely water balloon there. Let me tell you. try a little harder if you want to get me. Gotta try a little harder. Another triple kill, ladies and gentlemen. Another one. They got nothing. They got nothing on us. How are you? Imagine if they actually could use those water balloons against us. It would be mildly more threatening then. Where are they at? There they be. There they be. And... oh. I see. I get downgraded. I get downgraded, I see. I understand, I understand. Here we go. Oh, I got a water lob balloons. Got them ready. Oh, well, never mind, we're good. We good.
Your quarters and wring out your unmentionables. New round.
I still get 2 more at the end. Got 2 more of them. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. One last one and we're done with this here then, alright? One more. And, yeah, then we can attempt indexing. We can attempt it. We can attempt it then.
Operator, communications await your attention. Please check your
Error.
inbox at your earliest convenience.
Oh, like, I see who. Yeah, I get who that is. Okay. One last one here. Big money, alright? Big money. If you do it for the first time, then it's big money. Oh yeah, there's also the Archon Hunt. There's also the, there's a lot of things. There's a lot of things on the Todo list.
3, 2, 1, I order you to have fun!
Alright, Gladiator. Have fun. Have fun on this lovely day today. One down. I claim first blood. No bolts. A double whammy. Another whammy. Yeah, just like mainly it takes 5 minutes for it to conclude effectively, right? Me missing like literally every shot. Me missing every shot right there. every single shot possible has been missed there. I mean, I guess there's another reason I like the balloons. Not only is it a guaranteed one shot, it also compensates for my bad water gun aim. You know? It do be. So I guess there's that. Where's the... where they at? Where they at? I got one more balloon with their name on it. And refill. Huh? There they go. Water balloons are so good. Ah, yes. I remember when I did this solo once, I just sat on top of a rock and just kept like blasting them up there. I have like a vague memory of that happening like last year or maybe the one before, not sure. Couldn't tell you. But yeah, no, overall, fun little event. Repetitive for sure, but it's not bad. What are, like, some of the rewards you get from this? I mean, I guess I can check the mask lad whenever we are done here. To, like, take a look, gander at his wares. Put down. Who did it? Who did that? Probably that guy. He had water gun and joy written all over his face. And like the executioners are one thing, right? Like I feel like I'd be properly threatened if Clem was here and Carl. Like if those two Grenier were here, then we'd be in a lot of trouble. Since those guys are actually built different. They're actually just built different, you know? One of them went toe-to-toe with some sentients and just like couldn't care less. Absolute giga chat. Favorite character in the game so far. Absolute husband of material too. 100%. And Carl is fantastic. Pop. Huh? Oh, you wanna go? Catch. Anyone else? Doing my water bombing strafing runs? Yeah, the Tenno just outright cheating with the water balloons. Yeah, I don't see anyone. Except for that. Except for that one. Okay, not even a minute. Not even a minute and we're done. It's also like that the projectiles have a bit of a... Well, a bit. They have a lot of fall off to them. So they're not as straightforward to aim. Literally. Water ballooned his face. Got you. I mean... Clear win is a clear win. 65 to absolute 0 right there. Let's keep it that way. Really humiliate them in this here. Easy.
So you won this one. Best out of how many have? Let's do it again.
What a woman. Yes. Oh, she knows what she likes. Let's put it that way. Hell yeah. Well, it's a dog days done at the very least now. I might check up on Mask Boy and see what he has on offer with all of those pearls we have now gathered here. And where's my email? I was promised an email, wasn't I? Ah, yes, because we need a teeny tiny bit more. The teeniest, tiniest bit more is what we need. I'll do it off stream. It's fine. I'll do it off stream. It's okay. I'll do it off stream. I don't want to bore people with water battles the entire time, you know? I want to bore you guys. Yeah, no, like... Oh yeah, Baronketeers on this one. On Pluto and on Neptune. Yeah, there's the index here. That's the place I was on about. Let me check something. Let me check. Index. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. Let me check something here. Let me check something. Let me make doubly sure here. Yeah. So, you must stay in a single index mesh continuously for 1 hour, 60 minutes, until a legendary meme enemy, John Protman, spawns. And then you can get a special item from John Protman himself. So that'd be basically the thing. We'll just hop onto index and wait for an hour to defeat John Protman. And we're just gonna pick up his drop in that case. So there's any risk level especially as well. Okay, so it doesn't have to be high risk. It can be low as well. Because I was 150 at this point, so be well prepared. So I set up such as Rhino Revenant or Rhino Revenant, really? Huh. Rhino Revenant, huh? Well, I think I'm gonna go with probably Valkyr. I'm gonna go with probably Valkyrie. I'm gonna assume I don't have the most energy available there. Yeah, no, I'm probably gonna go with her. I'll probably do that. Or to prevent deaths? Could. But I can't collect then. Yeah, I can try and be on collecting duty. What's this thing like? What do we have upgraded yet? Puncture, crit damage, point blank, galvanized hell. Could technically augment you. Before I do anything else, let me very quickly get some stuff in here. Let me get Forma. Let me get some Forma cooking. Forma. Yeah, let me start building a little bit out of the Forma here. Yeah, no. You know. That is definitely gonna be a thing. Anyone else wanna join us on this quest of ours? I'm fairly happy with those two weapons, personally. I do kind of like them. Could probably make you a little bit better. Galvanized steel is pretty much good on any of those, I'd say. Prime Fury? Yeah, what do I need to level you up? I can level you up once. I can get one Prime Fury here. A little faster. A teeny bit faster. The limiting factor being... yes, both, really. If I want to get it fully leveled, it's both. But, yeah, like, Prime Fury is not bad. Mentor's Legacy I'd like to keep. That's okay. That is cool. I do that viral damage, but... what if I slapped you in instead? Because it increases crit chance and crit damage as well. So do a little bit less damage overall, but the crit goes higher up. And it's not the end of the world, honestly. Like, it's still decent. Right there. For the claws, what do we have here? Claws. Yeah, you got Galvanized Steel. Blood Rush is a nice one to have. Yeah, Gladiator Might, more crit damage. Tank speed is always good. Fury? Well, we got a primed version now. The for Fury. Yeah, Prime Fury. Can you not replace Fury itself? Yes. Barely about, but you can. Barely about, but possible. Yeah, I also would need to, like, do some Forma here as well. But... yeah, I mean, I could think maybe replacing these here, but the issue is more the mod cost. So I'll keep it like that for the time being here. You two are okay. You two are just kind of okay there. I mean, yeah, I can try this, sir. Yeah, anyone else joining for indexing? Since I guess we can try it on the lowest difficulty, as it'll get kind of hard as it is, right? It'll get rather difficult no matter what. So, it seems to not really matter what you go for. We'll see. The important bit is simply that the enemy cannot score under any circumstances. So make sure to bring everyone's A-game. Hell, I don't even know if I'm bringing my A-game right now. I'd like to think I'm bringing a decent game. I don't know if it's my A-game, but like, it's definitely up there. It's game. Game is being brought. Game is definitely being brought there. might be my B+ game. I don't know. Alrighty. Nice and normal. It's like that's the thing as well. I don't know what really the point would be of playing on like Steel Path in there, since you don't really get anything better in the index. So there would be that. So I could try and collect them. I could try and collect the points. go around and whatnot. I'd like to think it should be fun, as long as I don't do a complete atto blah and like fall off the side of the map and just die. You know, it should be okay then. Since that's a real threat, by the way. Alright, here we go, guys. Here we go. Don't forget, no losses. No losses. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, it's the map where you don't fall off the side, at least. Okay, that is that. That is that. Can't fall off there. Right, we start trading bullets. Alright. So, yeah, basically... Fancy enemy called John Protman, no? That's who we'll be waiting for there. Alright, alright. Always appreciated having someone on the defensive, of course, as well. Just in case. What should be like one of those things where by the end of the day I'll just never actually see an enemy here. There we go, there we go. Silly black hole. Thinking they can actually get me with that. Thinking they can. Or you fall off the side. Oh, it happens sometimes. It happens sometimes with the other map. It happens sometimes. Believe it or not, sometimes it happens. It do be. It do be. You know, maybe I jumped awkwardly and like I hit a little bit of something and I'm like, well, there's the pit. There's the pit waiting for me. Hello. I know if no one else got me, the pit does. You know? Oh yeah, right, we do have an AI with us. True, true, true. Yeah, we do have an AI there. Yeah, it's the Volt Spectre. Oh, that just... Sorry, blast. Heard a growling sound, so I immediately started blasting. Nothing personal. Yeah, I would like to see the so to speak meme enemy here. You know, I would like to see him. Also, while I like holding onto points, it's also important to not hold on them for too long, I suppose, right? As there is a timer, and it happened to me before. I know who I was playing with. I know who I was playing with that time. But I was like holding on to my points like an absolute greed wagon, right? And we were doing really well. The bigger problem was more the timer ran out and we lost due to that. That was the bigger problem, and I thought it was the funniest fumble that has happened to me in some time there. Gonna turn him in a little. There we go. Blast him. Guess I can try and do the Incarnon thing as well, no? Like, might as well. Alright, I'm gonna start gathering points for next round. Go away. just go away. I think it was with Moshi. I think it was when I was playing with Moshi where it happened. It's very possible. we can be kind of dorks. You got an hour to do the Incarnon thing. So true. So true, I do. I do have an hour to do the Incarnon thing. Hell, dude. So true. Oh, that's the Volt Spectre, never mind. Don't mind me blasting him. He just looked like he deserved being blasted, you know? He had like the blasting face on him. There we go, there we go. Yeah, that is like one of the things I sometimes do lately. Actually, There's one thing I remembered. There's one thing I remembered right now. It is the fact that I didn't have equilibrium before, but now I do. So energy is far less of a problem than what it used to be. Definitely not gonna be like the world, but it helps a lot. It helps a lot. Like, I used to completely sleep on the whole equilibrium mod. It's really good. It's a really good one. I completely slept on that one. I'll be completely honest. I slept on that one so hard. Thinking Mom, +2. Alright now. Where them corpuses at? We will not stop before we get a quirky autograph. Let's see, there we go. There we go, just delete him. Just delete that man. It was in a stasis. Nah, that's the Volt Spectre again. The barely alive Volt Spectre. Yeah, no, like in this case, right? Like the whole Valkyrie thing, don't regret it at all. I might have even been able to go in with Atlas in that case. I suppose you could call it being careful, I guess, right? But yeah, no, Atlas would have definitely been fine in this case, yeah. Definitely. I get 11 points worth on me right now. Ain't a lot. Ain't a lot. Alright. Yeah, like, there's just plenty of energy around here. But I'm still gonna attempt to do the little Incarnon melee shenanigan here. No? Not yet? I heard a funky Incarnon scream. If nothing else, lots of murder. Lots of murder. Yeah, you gotta make sure you pick up all of the drops they leave behind as well, by the way. As if you leave money on the floor or those chips on the floor, and the enemy picks them up, there's a chance they could actually score if we don't catch it. Which would be a very, very awkward way of, you know, losing this here. We did so well, we lost. There we go, smack him. Smack you. Make sure I got the little chips. Because sometimes it's not that easy to notice the chips on the floor, I'll be honest. It's not that easy sometimes. There we go, there we go. We're good? Yeah, we're good. Okay, okay. What do I have? I got a total of 32 points on me. A few more and we'll be good, no? Yeah. Just a few more points and I'll just slap them all in. Unless, again, I should just save up for the next round already, you know? I could do that too. Even though I'm just sitting here with, you know, 18 health. But then again, they would need to kill me once again, you know? I do have an extra life. Gante, thank you for the work. Appreciate it. Hope all is good. Hope all is good in Gante City. There's so much swirling around me, I'm having trouble telling if there's anything on the floor at this point. I'm having a tough time telling. telling friend from foe, because half of my screen happens to just be little wiggly lines, you know? They kill him? You died? You died. Okay, good, 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 yeah. You can never be sure enough, right? You can never be certain enough there. Alright, looks good, looks good. Alright, I got all the points in the world right now. I got, what, 37 points on me? Or worth 37 at least. But don't worry, it's gonna get a little higher than that in a moment. Alright. Yeah, I'm saving them up for the next round. So we'll be, you know, so we'll be safe. Beautiful. Beautiful. 40 points. A beautiful 40 points being carried here. Me at my max HP of 18. And also, huge drone. At this point we'll need like a seeing eye dog or something, you know, like it's hard to tell what's happening. We shot. Alright. Yep. I'll need 10 more? 9 more? And once I get those 9 more, I am gonna turn them all in. Yeah, it's a neat little bonus. There we go. Got that one. I got that one. I hear guns, so I run over. I hear a gun, I run over. I see the vague silhouette of an enemy. I run at them. I go for the kill, you know? They got a point. Guys, they got 1 point. The enemy scored 1 point there. I think we might need a full team of actual people, because I feel like the Spectre was the one who threw. I think a full team of people would be the thing we'd need now. I think so, no? See, they did score. F! F! View, how you doing? How you doing, View? Without any enemy scoring? I thought so, yeah, and I also got murdered there. Happy Friday to you also! Well, let me pick up my, can't see anything thing. Suppose I got all my things. Back! Kinda tired? Happens. Hope you get all the time you need to recover then. Hope you do. Hope you do. Yeah, I think we do need to do it without the whole scoring thing. Since it does. Yeah. For 16 minutes, enemy level will scale up. Yeah, the bouncer balls are not strong. There's so many of them. They were everywhere. Yeah, doesn't he? Yeah, the heat is pretty bad. It's been rough. Although, it's been kind of cooling down here, at the very least. So there's that. But yeah. Let me just triple and double check. Let me triple and double check there. Let me do that. Let me do that. Look it up. Cos, how you doing? How you doing? Hope all is good. Yeah, yeah. Index in general, multiple strategies, blah 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 blah. Lots of text, lots of text. Yeah, green token. Yep. Full squad. Yep. There's a lot of text. I'm not reading all of it. I'm not reading all of it. What about here? Oh, this one. What about this one? Yeah. Problem, roots, and Of course. Essentially award employee of the month. Good on him. Not saying too much right now. Not telling me a lot. They're not telling me a lot right now. The fuck? Is that the thing you get? Yo, that's amazing. But, hold on. Not telling me too much right now. It's not telling me too much there. So, it might be one of those that I guess it doesn't matter if they score. It's literally not telling me anything here, so... I don't know if any of you have any confirmation or not on it. Do let me know. Do let me know. We're seeing the Valkyrie heirloom. I mean, I went with Valkyrie because she felt like a better fit for the index, is what I did. I'm more of an Atlas main personally. Yeah, no, let me know, guys. Let me know. I actually will try and see if I can try and Atlas it up in there.
Excellent armaments, operator.
Would be interesting.
Return covered in blood.
Without the enemy score. My scoring thing was just for night waves. Maybe I got it mixed up. Look, we can try it again. If so, I am sorry, right? But, yeah, we can try it again. I mean, like, fuck, like, yeah, let's try and do it just the 1 hour, not caring about whether they score or not here, and see if that'll do it. Anyone would like to join us? Anyone want to be our 4th member? Or we just go with the trio? When in doubt, that'd be my little tag up there, the twitching 111. So if you'd like to, feel free to send me a friend request, and I'll get you in no time. Don't you worry. But yeah, let me know if you'd like to join or not. We'll be doing some indexing here. And, yeah, we can go on in. We can go on in then. For every index points deposited by the team. Yeah, I think I'm good. Yeah, I think we'll do the low risk investment for the smoothest experience pretty much there. High risk is nice if you need money, but I feel like for the 1 hour thing, best to do it like that. Alright, so we're basically starting at 5 PM my time here, alright? So we're starting then. Or 5:01. So we'll need to go till 6:01. Roger Dodger. Alright, let's lock in just about enough. Got you with my dubstep. You are nothing to my dubstep cannon. You're nothing when compared to it. I play Saints Row, you know. I'll let you know. I played Saints Row, alright? They also did a dubstep cannon there. Uh-huh. I'll let you know. I mean, again, if I get to use the Atlas Punch, we're golden. We're absolutely golden then. Oh no, we're chilling. Okay, I see. Yeah, only 2 points on me right now. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting that region as well. Yeah, since you said you ran out of ammunition, there is a bunch of ammo you can just be yoinking on the way in this here as well. So plenty of that to be gotten. We might just need to wander around and see what's around and whatnot. And otherwise, I don't know what sort of abilities you might have, for example. I know I'll try and rely on those. Since going kinda alright there. Yeah, going kinda alright. Let's see, we're getting our double whammy there too. Oh, me running out of energy there, yeah. Yeah, that's the problem, right? That's the problem here. The more of those index points I carry with me, the more likely I am unable to actually do my thing. My abilities, as they drain your energy like crazy. Due to like that, what, financial stress or something it's called, no? So yeah, it'll just kinda get worse before it'll get better. So we got 23 points, I got total of 17 on me. So not quite fully enough. Yeah, now it's 18 points worth on me. Alright. Make that a total of 23 points. And yeah, no, it should be fine now. Maybe if I get 1 or 2 more points, we'll be good. We'll be golden. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it in real fast. That's my goal. Okay, I see. We're on the orange side after all, huh? Etto, guys, Etto. Etto Blair, you guys. Etto Blair. Though I did hear a corpus. Don't mind if I do. Like, don't mind if I help myself to it, you know? But yeah, 75 seconds remain. I'm gonna score real quick so we don't, like, lose to the timer. I'm a little paranoid when it comes to that sometimes. I am a little. Yeah, because, like, every time we do score, it'll extend the timer a little. The timer is the real threat here, I'd say. While we can technically go ahead and say stall the entire points thing. Yeah, can you cash in 3 more? I can totally cash in 3 more. Don't worry. You guys save your points. I got this. Brother Atlas has this. Okay, I got 3 points on me. I got him. I'm gonna cash it in now. So you guys just farm those schmucks and what we got? There we go. Bop. Easy money. So I'm gonna give you the Atlas surprise right here. And same with this lad and this lad. Look, while I happen to have energy on me, I will gladly smack people around. I will gladly do so. It's the most efficient amount of points. Really? Is that when you get your plus 10? You get your plus 10 thing there and... okay. I mean, hell, the more you know, right? The more you know. So I was thinking, like, yeah, maybe I'll just hold on to a bunch of points, right? For, like, cashing them all in. But... yeah, I'm not gonna say that I didn't think it was funny that you were, like, unloading a whole magazine on the man and I just punched him immediately. 15 is plus 8. Gotcha, gotcha. 20 is plus 10. Alright. Noted, noted. Noted. And I take, like, the malice, like, the debuffs you're getting are gonna be, like, way less severe. Unlike when you get, like, the 20s and whatnot. At which point they are more of a concern. Alright, nice shots. There we go. Right in my finances I got gotten. Oh well. Oh well. Where they at? Where are those tombs at? Yeah, I know there's somewhere around here. I know they are. Is that him? It looks like it was him, probably. Handful of points we got. I slapped like 4 people at once there. All my index points at. Huh? But as long as I get to do the Atlas Smack, I will be doing the Atlas Smack. As long as I get away with it, I will. Alright. I got my 8 points right now. 8 whole points.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Where are my enemies that I need to smack around? Where they at? They shouldn't be that shy. They're being a little shy right now, aren't they? Ah, there. Where'd he go? Oh, I killed him already? Investors are eyeing those drop points. Never mind, never mind. Sorry, I dubstepped the wrong way. It did. Not really too much of what I am seeing here. You're a fella. You're a fella. And as such, you need to go. Hey, you were one of them fellas. Weren't you? Alright, 9 points. I might consider cashing in with 10 maybe. I'm really not finding much. Oh, I found that. We have still 9. Where does... Those index points are way too small. Oh, way too tiny. Yeah, not seeing too much there. Yeah, 10 plus 4. I almost said, never mind. Very awkward that. Huh? There we go, another one down. I like how he narrates his surprise look as well, you know. Very important, we know. How many I got? 13. I'll try and wait for 2 more. I'm gonna wait for 2 more points here. Ah! Enemy! Slaughter to be had! Yes. Alright, one more. I have it? Now I get 16. Ah, shit. Yeah, that's good, that's good. I'm gonna cash it in if I may. Or I'll get rid of you too. I got 2 HP. Well, now 6. I think it's cash in o'clock. There we go. And you know, when in doubt, lots of money we're getting here. When in doubt. When in doubt. That is a thing. Look at my... Oh. I was gonna say, the hell am I bouncing on? I mean, it's like the little thingy that, like, gets you... It's like a little black hole, basically. Black hole looking thing. I did not mean to point there, like to score there. But you know what? I'll take it, sure, I'll take it, whatever. Yeah, I'll take it, I'll take it. I just meant to smack the other guy. But sure. We'll do that. Yeah, because they do keep swapping the guys on the team there. Like, it's always like a different investor, so to speak. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. There we go, got smacked. But there's more smackage where that comes from. Yeah, always smack him out. Always smack him out and around. Dude, I know, me too. I also keep going for the Wukong Spectre. I keep doing the same thing. Like, for some reason, Wukong over there, I register that as an enemy. I don't know why. I don't know why, but like, I look at him and I kind of feel like just murdering him. No reason in particular, really. He's a chill guy, I'm sure about it. He's a pretty chill guy, but you know, that bloodlust within, it just does not cease. I am enemy-starved. Need to do more punches. Which I'm barely maintaining my energy right now, so like 8 points. 8 points is still okay for me before the debuff becomes any more major. There you go. Number 9. I think at 10 it'll be less sustainable for me. Yeah, I can like barely about sustain it still. But I imagine 10's gonna be like the limit now. I currently have 0 energy. Same, yeah. Just so confusable. Yeah, I know, okay, so I see the issue. Okay, it's 10. It's 10 of those index points. I won't be able to do my punch anymore. Got it. That's when I'll start relying more on the gun and whatnot. And if it really was to come down to it, I could go ahead and probably, oh my god, and then probably smack him and turn it in as long as I only have 10 or around that area. Any points? I think I saw one there. Ah, wrong side. Silly me. Yeah, whoever it was that died there, lots of points. Completed. Yeah, lots of points now on this, yeah. So I'm currently sub 10 index points, so that'll be easy peasy. Not a real problem here. Barely noticeable. Actually, not at all. And yeah, we've been here for almost a fourth. So we're getting there. Now, the enemies are clearly getting tougher, right? How are you feeling, Gladiator? You feel like you can keep up still? Feel like you can smack him? Does it feel possible to you? Oh. Bop, bop. Since as long as I get to use my ability, I'll be fine, right? I'm very ability driven here with this character. My main weapon is okay. I would say it's okay for now. Like, I'm not noticing myself like struggling or whatsoever. It's slow but fine for now because I've got ammo. Yeah, you just gotta walk around like find some everywhere now and then. The benefit with my weapon here, with the Bubonico, infinite ammo. Like, it's one of those guns that just keep regenerating for free. So I don't even have to go out of my way to find ammo. I just do. I just manufacture it. That again. That's it. Well, I'm sure someone's gonna come over with a bunch of points. I mean, let me see if I can find your body. Most likely someone already took your index points, most likely. More than likely someone did. More than likely. I'm just like wandering around seeing if I see an enemy with a bunch of index points. As long as they don't score, it'll be fine. Be a bit of a shame if they did. There you go. That one's gone. Haven't seen him yet. You okay, Wukong? You seem to be just walking against the wall, bud. Now, I'm not one to question someone else's strategy there, you know? I'm not one to do that, but maybe try and go for the enemy. Wukong, buddy, friend of mine. You know, just for fun. You know, putting it out there. Ah, what a guy. And one less. Yeah, so I reached a stage where I won't be... I won't be able to use my landslide fist. That's the whole thing, right? Landslide build here. Good job! Yeah, another one up there. Well, I still get to do some fairly nice damage with my Daka alone. But that's not like an issue. We're going on that one. Alright, almost. Although I should be able to turn it in right now here and we'll complete it. Yeah. Ought to be fine. Since, I mean, dude, like, we'll get a lot of money out of this one at the very least, you know? Even if we were to be forced to leave sooner, we'll get a lot of cash here. I'm sure that's not gonna hurt you, Gladiator. I'm sure that'll be worthwhile. I like the cash price alone. If we did it on the higher difficulty, I don't think you'd be able to keep up with those enemies too much anymore. Since those are the light ones. Plus the whole financial burden thing and the way the scoring would work then. Yeah, it certainly would get way tougher. It certainly would. Well then. I am being shot by a frisbee right here. And I'm not want to appreciate it. Oh. Is it John Frisbee thrower? There we go, there we go. 9 in total again. Whoever was next to me, just continue on my legacy. I touched a ball. I've touched a simple sphere. Man, what a way to go. What a way to go there. Honestly kind of funny though, you know? Honestly kind of funny, that one. I don't know what I was looking at there, but I noticed I got most of my points back. So I wouldn't say no to it. Yeah, it's those surprise landmines that I don't expect, you know? It's mainly those. But there you go. Okay, I get 8 points now. I think I had a couple more than that. I already scored 15 points. But hey, you know, it's fine. We don't really worry about it too much. Not right now, not here. Not anymore. Time to worry is long past. Our true enemy, the 722 seconds that are counting down back there. Yeah, since like the idea is, yeah, survive for 1 hour here. Which we already did like half of it. Almost half an hour here. And yeah, so there's that. Plus also we need to kill that special dude who spawns as well then. So it's both getting him to spawn and then getting him after he spawns. There we go, one less. 12 plus 4, so 16 in total. So yeah, 10 more and would be fine then. Oh, that, okay. 1 point! 1 point now. I'm gonna hold on to mine. As that would be rather overkill. Where's Data? Oh yeah, he has been massacred. Oh yeah, he has. I think I got the pieces that I needed there. Alright. Alright. Now let's see. Let's see. Where to go? Yes. Where to go? Where are the enemies hiding, perchance? Where are they? I know there's somewhere in here. I know they be. I know they be. One-sided. You get dab-stamped immediately, alright? That's right. Little drone, huh? I'm gonna hold up for just a little more. Oh nice, we get a double whammy here. Careful for any mines. Yeah, one more and I'll turn him in. Just need to find it one more enemy. Wherever they are. Found him. Easy, dude. Easy. Easy. I see we got a local war zone here. As it should be. Yeah, a little bit of the financial stress. As it happens. Yeah, like the low-level financial stress is fine, but like, yeah, once I start having those 10 of them on me, that's where it gets a little worse. In terms of like stacks managing. And just having all of my energy be eaten. Otherwise, great stuff. Absolutely. Currently, we got 4 index points. Alright. Yeah, as always, you know, just not fighting any enemies around here, except for... Wait, there's a lie? No, that was just a lie now, wasn't it? Hell. But yeah, again, if anyone would like to join on Informal Warframing, do let me know. I am not shy about flashing people with my little friend code thing. Like, I'm not shy about it. So feel free to just ask. I'll slap you right on in here. Well, once we're done with this, of course. Once we're done with this here. Kinda need to prioritize stuff right now, you know? It's one of them. This is like what we have been here for almost now. Like, yeah, half an hour now. Probably a little less if we exclude the whole hey, you scored enough points to win screen. So a couple seconds difference. That should be okay. What level are they at this point? I'm curious. Like, since yeah, they said it'll be well beyond level 250, and they seem to be level 169. Okay. All right. So far manageable on my side. Like, they still go down quick enough for my liking. Battle report, how's everyone else? Battle report. Everybody feeling good about themselves? Able to get those annual core people well enough? Not an enemy, but I still blasted them. A little thumbs up there. Roger that, roger that. Yeah, I like it. It works well on my side so far. Don't feel any struggle just yet. And if I was to start actually struggling, I think I would just forgo collecting as many points as at once. And likely just keep depositing when it's like 10 or less. Or, you know, just try not carry them. Since then, yeah, like the landslide fist would be easily majority of my damage there, right? So I probably would do something like that. But not like, again, not like I'm really struggling right now, just more of a winter contingency, I suppose, right? Is what that would be. Alright. Huge drone here. And death. Got a raptor and I got gotten by someone else. And players got them for big points, I imagine. Yeah. I could try and take care of the remnants right here, like the little leftover. Oh, never mind. Fuck me, I guess. Shit. Hey, you buried some teeth there. Melin, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome. It be going well. We're currently doing a special challenge, pretty much. Also, I really like that corpse on the window. It's very, very immersive. It's just like a guy on the window. Oh, now slowly sliding down. Okay, cool, cool. Well, so much for the corpse. I had to acknowledge it. It would have stayed there otherwise, probably. But I'm doing well. How are you doing? Doing good myself. Doing good myself. Yeah, basically what we're trying to do here is survive in this game mode for 1 hour. Which we are now solid 30 minutes in, so a little more than halfway through probably. And we got 1,000 seconds available, so that's like... If we really start to struggle, we got like a 10-minute grace period. With obviously closer to 15 minutes really. Grace period there. So we got that as a guarantee. I also like this person just being dead in slow-mo, just existing there, you know. Oh, hiccup. Pardon me. Try to see a target. Yeah, just setting. Woke up at 5 AM by a crazy hailstorm. I woke up to a crazy pleasant rainstorm. We had hail some days ago, however. But yeah, no, it's more like... Yeah, today I woke up to some very nice rain. Which... I think maybe the heat waves are at last over. Maybe we don't get to see heat wave number 6 here in Europe. Maybe we don't. Because that'd be awfully lovely. You know, like, it's raining, it's cooling down again. Like, today we have a extremely pleasant 15 degrees Celsius here. Very much lovely. So, yeah, I hope it'll stay that way. You know, with autumn and winter now after that horrible summer that we had. Dude, that summer was bad. It was a bad summer, dude. It was bad. Dude, it was bad, dude. Yeah, it was a rough one. Like, you know it's bad when the outside turns scorched. You know? Not like yellow grass, but no, actually scorched. Like, it's charred, it's black, it's dead. Poor plants outside just suffering, man. But yeah, no. I mean, it's a good thing it's over. Had some golf ball sized. What the? That is some intense hail. That is intense. Yeah, I know, like, for example, like, people who don't have, like, hail normally in their places, they get absolutely freaked out when it starts hailing here. Like, I know of one person, they were just, like, basically shell-shocked. They were basically shell-shocked after that. Because I think it was when they were in a car, started, like, hailing, and it was their first time ever experiencing hail. And they're like, what the hell? Why are rocks falling down from the sky? What is this? Why are the rocks? What's the deal with those sky rocks? The hell, man? The hell? And I'm like, no, not the hell. The hail. It's different, you see. You know, it can be pretty rough, though. It can be rough. But, yeah, no, I mean, like, as long as it's not actually got like, going to, like, damage your property, like, you know, like the roof or your car or what have you, then it should be fine. Gotta go fast? Gotta go fast indeed. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the Index. We're currently trying to get, the Easter egg character in here. AK, we need to survive an hour in this mode. So, that's the current objective. As a side product, will be fairly wealthy. I suppose, as a little as a little side product, we'll be kind of wealthy, but the main thing is really the Easter egg, you know? There's all of those corpses from the same person. I keep coming across them. Nah, it's not credits farming, it's the, it's a little Easter egg item. My car is metal, thankfully, though I already had hail dents from previous storms. Oh, your car is metal? Man, here I am in my wooden car. Here I am in my wooden one. Sick. I really need to upgrade. I know what you mean, though. I know what you mean. Yeah, like sometimes it's not really like the chassis I'm worried about. It's more the glass that I'm worrying about. It's more that. Since window replacements are death. They're really annoying. They're really annoying. Was it really 1 hour? Yep. It's 1 hour. 60 minutes. One has to remain there. And after those 60 minutes, the special character pops out, and you just need to kick his ass. And then you gotta be fine. And then you're good to leave. So yeah, that's what I mean, right? Like the credits are more like a side effect that's happening here. Compared to our true intentions, you know, our ultimate goal here, yes. Right. I'll go for one more credit. One more. One more before my screen becomes, like, indiscernible. There we go. Yippee! 30 points. Oh, of course, it's a pimpin'. Depends on how you do it. But it could actually be really nice. Like, genuinely could be. Depending on how you do. Obviously, there's some bits and pieces that would need to stay metal, right? Obviously. I mean, you could pull off a fully wooden car, yeah. You could pull it off, but probably keep some pieces metal, you know, like the engine maybe. I think it goes better when you do that, you know. Otherwise, you need to Flintstone it. Or, you know, like basically have a little bicycle car in a way. But it would look good. It would look good. Is the only other person ever getting the Employer of the Month besides Anuka? Well, it just shows what a big deal he is, you know? Goes to show. Be gone, be gone, be gone. There we go. Did you drop it? Did I pick it up? Maybe. You know, but like this is mainly for the Protman thing. Right here. Is what we're mainly doing this for. And you know, Atlas is okay for it. It's pretty alright. It's a pretty alright character there. Nothing to write home about, but it's pretty alright. That's my review on Atlas in the Index. It's decent. It's decent. You got mana, that means you got murder power. You don't have energy, I hope you get a good weapon. You don't have a good weapon, play someone else. I mean, a good primary makes such a difference too, right? I still need to get like a really good primary / secondary going, so I can do like the guilty solo. That would be like a bit of an idea here. I know there's the... I got like a good secondary to basically paint enemies with. So they are way more likely to be affected by status effects. Technically speaking, I could use that sentient Gatling gun effectively, is what it is, right? From the what was it? The the one Warframe event, there's streams where they also handed out good old Prime Mesa, right? Like that stuff. You get a pretty solid weapon there. I basically spec'd it all into being absolutely rapid fire, and the sentient status effect also makes it so it's more likely for enemies to be affected by other status effects, right? So could be also a decent like primer in a way there. Well, we'll see, right? I mean, it's that. There was also like the Breton Prime, which can be decent. Can be decent. I like the Coda Bubonico a lot, but I don't know if it's like a great weapon for the... I died, sorry. If it's a great weapon for that, for the guilty, pretty much. I have a feeling it could be not so great there, you know? I now realized I was on the wrong side of the map for the longest of times. What you doing? To be fair, happened to me as well. Like, I can't really blame you. Happened to me before. Got that land. 31 points! I got one. I got one whole point on me. Proud of me, Mom? 1 point? You proud of me? You know, as long as you're able to keep up with the enemies is all good. You know, that's the important thing. Whether you're on the right or the wrong side of the map is one thing, but as long as you're able to actually stop them, that's a big one. Okay, how you doing? Hello, greetings, welcome to some Warframing here. We're currently going after a bit more of a elusive target, you could say, you know. How goes it? How you doing? Hope all is well. Okay, hold on, let me jump up. And no enemy there. A map light. Everyone here just got demolished. Don't know who I punched. All I know is I did punch. That's one thing I can tell you. A punch has happened. Darn window. Darn window in the way. Yeah, that's just some meat. That's just some meat. I'm your main myself, doing good. Hell, you really is one of those guys I never really got too into. Though, I like Atlas for the simple reason of I press 1 and whatever's in front of me is gone. Simple enough. Me like Atlas, Valkyr, Enaros, Nidus. Nidus used to be my main. And, who else was? Enaros, Nidus, Mesa. I like Mesa. Mesa's a good one. Mesa's a nice one. And I'm not just saying that for the heirloom skin trust. Trust, guys. I'm not just saying it for... murder it. Gladiator! Get my stuff! Carry on, my lost broker chips! Leif, how you doing? It's going, Chief. It's going. We'll be doing this funky little game mode for presumably the next 15 to 20 minutes. At which point we should be getting the Easter egg enemy. That's kind of what we want to see here. How you doing, Blave? How you doing? Here we have Valkyrie. Wukong is also decent. Wukong is definitely a decent one as well. But yeah, Atlas, ever since the rework, I've been kind of like glued to Atlas. Look, there's two things I like. Punching people, you know, love me my pugilist builds, right? And big bets. So Warframe got me covered on that one. It's so dumb, but like, dude, like some of those frames are they have a whole bakery. They have an entire bakery behind them. The employee of the month? Yeah, I am. That's the one. We've been already here for some time. I am curious on how much money we're making as well by doing this whole thing here. Since we're currently on the lowest difficulty, right? Because I feel like going for the other one would be handicapping ourselves for no good reason, I guess. Except for maybe getting more credits. But yeah, it's the employee of the month. Mr. Prodman, if I'm not mistaken, right? So we can get like the little item associated with it. I just like completing, or rather collecting, those I guess more out of the way items that aren't like, I guess, as common knowledge. You know what I mean? Like some of those secret bosses, or some of those yeah, the employee of the month thing, right? Like that thing. Cool stuff, I like. I want more. And again, if anybody would like to join the Warframing, please do let me know. I gladly add you. I'll gladly add you right there. Yeah, looks from me. You have a lovely day, Blake. You have a lovely day there. And I appreciate the looks. I'll wait a little bit before turning it in just yet. Oh, you're alive. That's right, I thought I murdered you. But you murdered me instead. Ah, well. There you go, Plants. You got him. You got him. Hold on. Now we go. Yeah, it's the whole financial strain thing, you know? Yeah. Now, produce your blue orcish lotto. More to come. More lotto to come. Yeah, they're starting to be well into the 200s now. They certainly are. Get that stepped on. Fool. As long as I actually get to use my landslide fist, easy, you know? However, they're starting to hurt a lot. And my adaptation's not catching up fast enough. A brain short circuit head? Hey, don't worry. Hey, you can just like the lotto, you know? You're good. Don't worry, no need to apologize for anything. I take this after all fairly early for you, know? Like, it's like, what? It's about to be 6 PM for me. Depending on which side of the coast you happen to be, it's early. Yeah, it's early. Since I know, like, East Coast, for example, is 6 hours behind me. So it would be about, you know, yeah, noon. So, and those are like the closest one after all, right? So the more west, the further, yeah. Easily like 8 AM on the west coast. Ah, time zones. I loathe them. I loathe them. Explaining is so hard, you know? It makes planning so difficult at times. Heck. There we go. Where's that popper? There we go. Punch him as well. Yeah, I'm turning it in. Turning those in. Wait to start another one? Oh, never mind. Been a long... Yeah, I know, I get you. But yeah, at least you get to enjoy and relax during the weekend. And... lots of things I'm looking forward to as well in the coming week. One of them being playing Big Walk, you know? That's what I'm personally kind of excited for. Game just looks like an absolute blast. Like, it's chill. You can play with a surprising amount of people as well. And, I don't know, man, like... there's gonna be definitely one with a bunch of, like, streamer folk that I'll be playing with. But I also wouldn't hate the idea of just making a stream about Big Wonk, or of Big Wonk, whatever, grammar. Was like basically a open lobby so anyone watching could join as well. It just looks like a fun time, honestly. Chill game. Chill game. Comfy puzzles, you know. Nothing where I'll start like immediately molding or anything like that either. You know, like just a chill time. So very much looking forward to it. That would be cool, right? Like, I mean, it's a great old game. And I like how they mess about with the VoIP as well in that one. They do have some cool stuff going on, for sure. Yeah, I'm just overall excited for that one. And yeah, then like it's also not too far away from Valheim's full release, right? Which also isn't far away from the new Abiotic Factor DLC. I'm just happy that I get to be excited for some of those things, you know? It's been a while, you know, it's been a while where I was like, oh shit, nice, let's go, right? Lots of good things. Lots of good things there. Since, you know, there's a lot of games where it's like, yeah, you know, like, I'll think about getting that game. Yeah, I'll think about getting this game and so on, right? But then there's also, like, games where... Do you have it also sometimes where you look at a game on Steam, you look at some screenshots and you're like, okay, I'm buying this. Like, just the screenshots alone, maybe the video, like, it was enough to be like, yeah, this is a me game right there. This is a no-brainer. I'm getting it. Yeah. Hell yeah. It happens sometimes. It's not often where it happens, but sometimes I look at it a little and I'm like, this is a me game. This is a me game right there. Other times, I also happen to have the opposite of where a game happens to be in my wishlist limbo. Where it's just in my wishlist on Steam for like years. Actual years. So long, in fact, that it's probably best for me to just remove it from my wishlist, because at that point, it's been so long in limbo, I don't think I'll really be playing it, you know? Happened with Grounded, for example, you know, to give you the most recent one. Like, Grounded was in my wishlist since 2021, and I still haven't really gotten Grounded. Which at this point, I don't think I'll be playing Grounded. It was in limbo, it was in wishlist limbo for so long. Not only did it come out with 1.0, they even got a sequel. Is how long it was in limbo. So, like, you know. Yeah, wishlist limbo. You want to? Yeah, you want to, but you can't for one reason or another. Be it like, you know, a financial thing, or... maybe you're just not really convinced, or, you know, like something like that, or, yeah, just like any of those things, right? Like, that little nudge might be missing. Outside it where I had, like, games that I got because of friends. So rather I wishlisted the games because of friends, but nothing ever happened with them. Like, best example being, Eco. Eco sounds amazing. I wanted to play with some friends. I wishlisted it, and like it never happened then, right? So just yeah, I just hope someone gifts it to you. I never get gifts like that. Sadly, I never do. Nah, sadly I don't. We can already have too many other games to play. Yeah. Like either it's too many other games, you're not in the mood, you're stricken by poverty, I guess, right? Like, it happens, right? Like, sometimes I'm like, I would like the game, but you know what? I should be, you know, I should be wiser with my money, so maybe I, you know, don't do that. Maybe I won't get that game for 50 bucks and actually go grocery shopping with those 50 bucks instead. Maybe. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing with wishlist limbo. Wishlist limbo is real. Yeah, but like, yeah, other times, yeah, as I was saying, other times you have the absolute opposite of wishlist limbo. Of like, this game, it looks worth it. I like what I'm seeing. I'm gonna get it immediately, you know? I don't see why I wouldn't. I don't see why not. It happens sometimes. Not often. Like, that's a very rare one with me. But it does happen. Like, what's a good example? What's a good example of me doing that? It happens a few times, but... I know that, like, the crab game, like, everything is crab. I was like, yeah, that's cute, that's adorable, it's not too pricey. And, you know, by the end of the day, I got my playtime out of it. I was very happy. Another great one was Gmod, way back in the day. God, I played so much Garry's Mod. I played so much of it. Grim Dawn is another example, right? What else? The Mesa heirloom skin. Hey, listen. It appealed to me. What can I say? It appealed to me. Shit, bro. Come on. Yeah. But yeah, no, there'll be cases like that, of course, right? There'll be cases like it. I also did play some more DDoD. You know, the top-down anomaly shooter game that we did on stream a couple days ago. I played some more of it, and I did it in multiplayer as well, and there's a few things I noticed, right? The world feels very empty, right? It's a very empty world, and you just got like the occasional purple circle slapped in there, which it's just sort of there. You know, it's just there for the sake of being there, it feels like. Another thing is, like, some of the mechanics need to desperately be overhauled, I feel like. So you get, like, your battery life in that one, in DDoD. You get your battery life there? No, DDoD. DDoD, not Misery. No, we play DDoD. Top-down shooter, has some Stalker vibes, a little wastelandy. But yeah, it's that, right? Like, vast world with not too much in it, or not too much interesting stuff in it. You also have the whole mechanic of fueling generators, but there's no point to the generators, for example. There's no point to them. You can fuel them, but why would you? Right? And there's also, like, the... Like, yeah, like, just cleansing those purple spots just doesn't feel rewarding right now. You get some XP, but yeah, whatever. Or, like, the damage resistance. I put everything into damage resist, but, like, I barely noticed me having a difference between 70% damage resistance or 0%. It might be bugged. Like, I barely noticed it. Unless everybody does elemental instead. The element of bullet. But yeah, it's very sparse in a way. And yeah, you get like the battery for going into like the wacky exclusion zones. Which, fair enough, decent mechanic, I like it. And you can apparently also put attachments onto your weapon, right? Some of these attachments using that very battery. Now, if my weapon starts dealing fire damage, that battery gets drained super rapidly. So rapidly, it's either not worth using the weapon, or it's not worth, like, you know, like, saving the battery for the exclusion zones. Because the debuff you get from not having a battery there is very minor, too. So, you know, you have, like, a lot of those minor mechanics at play, but, like, severe punishment for some. Like, crafting ammo, right? I spent a lot of resources for just 10 bullets. But I could make 100 bullets with those resources if I was to craft 9mm. Even though, like, the weapons are very comparable. You can shoot in the exclusion zone, but you can you still need ammo. So why am I forced to melee? Or another good one that I noticed, especially in multiplayer. That was the big one. That was probably the biggest problem for me. It's very much specific to multiplayer. In multiplayer, the resources you gain are shared. Now, that's not uncommon, you know, gaining resources being shared. It's perfectly normal. The problem is more that it's not the resources... Oh, I found him! I found him! It's the guy! Employee of the month here! I found him! That it? Where'd he go? He just teleported. Do we get him? Do we get the item? Where'd he go? Yeah, but yeah, basically, you get a shared resources there. Like, I pick something up, and you get it. Now, that's cool and all, but the bigger problem is more like... Oh, no, that's Lockjaw. It's Lockjaw here. The bigger problem is more... If I dismantle a resource, you also get them. Okay, right, so you get more resources, but it gets better. When I craft, I use the resources from every player. So I'll use everyone's resources to craft myself. That is a severe issue. Either communicate it clearly, it is shared resources, or... You know, don't have them be shared. Simple enough, because nothing else is shared. Or like, make it shared when you pick them up, but not when you use them. That is the most common solution there. So where'd Protman go? Where's the guy? Like, did we do it? Was that it? Was that the employee of the month? Because from what I got to see, he just simply teleported away. Is pretty much all I've seen. Like, he didn't drop anything. Or anything of the likes. Now I kind of worry we might have done it, like, maybe I did it wrong or something, I don't know. Bastion of the month. Yeah, right, like, he went down immediately. Like, he really wasn't... He really wasn't that tough. Yeah. I know, I thought it'd be tougher for the employee of the month. He sure went down immediately. He sure did. Well, how many points? Yeah, like now we're just scoring to win this, I say. Like, we'll most likely be leaving after this one here. Yeah, I got only 4 points on me here. It's nothing special. The Wukong Spectre just looking out of the window here. Yep, there goes another one. There goes another one. I'll span him. We just need 4 points here. We'll just need 4 of them. And then we're good. Good weird turret thing at there we go. And there we go as well. Yeah. Yeah, we're good, we're good. So I think we did it now. I think we did it here. We saw the shiny, the rare, the employee of the month himself there. Let's see. Shall we? Let's see. Ah, there it is. Protman autograph. There it is. An autograph photo of the employee of the month at Annual Corp. And, you know, a casual 1.68 mil as well. Ah, let me plop that down. Let me plop that down. That's the operator, not what I wanted to do. It's the operator again. Why am I clicking on the operator? Equipment. Orbiter. Decorate. Thank you. Hold on. So, yeah, there's this guy, right? Employee of the month himself. I tripled my credits. Yeah, now you're officially middle class in this game. Alright, I put this into the place where I put all of my my things in. Hold on. What's the button again here? What's the button to do this? Surface snapping. That's the one. I dragged my entire mouse across my mouse pad multiple times. I keep you here. You may go right here. Beautiful. Who needs actual windows if you have the booty shrine?
Humans only get a few years
Yeah,
to
all
live.
of them. All of the things go right there.
Time.
Doing everything wrong.
And then we also have some other things like Drippy. Drippy, you can go right here. You can go right here, Drippy. Drippy, don't be difficult. Don't be difficult now, Drippy. Grid snapping off. There we go. Good Drippy. Good old Drippy. It was fun. Yeah, it was a good time, wasn't it? And thank you very much for partaking in the Warframe. Yeah, it was a long one. It was a long one, yeah. Yeah, you go the perfect team. Yeah, video game character, Arthur and Drippy. Meanwhile, I got all my bobbleheads just sitting over there. That's why I have them. And, you know, can't forget my little pizza right there. Hey, good time, good time. Yeah, but, as always, if anybody would like to join on in with some Warframing, the thing that needs to be added is D capitalized and twitching capitalized. Hashtag 111. And if you see both fire and ice, that's where I be. That's the one. That's your orc right there. So yeah, feel free to add me. We can hang out some. And yeah.
Wicked time for a remix.
Form a bundle. Attack Rod Armor bundle, which I just don't really care too much about. There's the Syndicate stuff if we want to go to the Zariman.
Limos, no. Get
There's
back
that one.
here. I need that.
Yeah, there's the Zariman we could go to. I don't think the I don't think this is anything crazy, do you? On Steel Path. Secondary, some stones. What frames we have? Citrine, Korra, Wisp, Vivara, Limbo. Kuvasir, I guess, right? But nothing too crazy on my side just yet there. That reminds me, Culervo. Culervo is one of those guys that, I almost have. The only thing I'm missing is the systems for him, which all I need there is Wemeg, and then I get Culervo. It's the only thing I need there. Go to Deimos if you need some standing with them. No, I think I'm good. I think the Deimos thing is, it's all done for I got my Hell Nymph fully sorted here. Since, yeah, we got, oh, we got like the, we got a normal Hell Nymph, we got the Archon shards as well. If anything, Archon Hunt, I would need one of those greater Crimson shards there. The Tau Forced one. I will need some there. Since I mainly have this one for power reasons, I believe, and the rest is simply all crit damage and melee. All crit damage and melee. Can I drop? Why, of course! Why, of course you may! Why, of course you may! I did see that little friend request pop up briefly. Why, of course you may join. Please, come on in, come on in. How you doing, by the way? How you doing? Hope all is well. It's not every day I get to see ya. How you doing? Hope all is good. Necrocall mission for those shards? I guess. What's the Archon Hunt?
I mean, it's still kind of part of the menu, you know? It's still part of it, technically speaking, right?
So, I mean, I wouldn't mind doing the Archon Hunt as well for, like, the generic shard. I could use more no matter what. Sortie...
I guess we could do the sortie. There's nothing crazy. We could do it. And the Void Cascade. Being this, they're interesting. Yeah. I'm in, baby. Hell yeah. Yeah, you should be able to join on in. But I'm gonna send you the invite regardless. Yeah, do we fancy Archon hunts? It shouldn't take too long. Like, what is it? Extermination, excavation taking a little longer, and then just the showdown itself as well. And to go showering, get a house cleaned. Enjoy the stream. Thank you, thank you. And you enjoy showering, alright? Have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you very much for popping by and saying hi. Appreciate that. Alrighty. I'm good. Titania Prime, Oberon Prime, and Atlas Prime. We got the entire fake court, and then some guy that is rock. Some rock dude. And that's what we got there. Give me the Morphix.
Secure a place in Sacred Tau if they massacre the unbelievers.
Alright, let's blast them. Blast them. Huh? How did I get blasted? What the fuck happened? That is not right. That's not right. And that ain't right. I just wanted to pick a flower and I slipped. There was like a banana peel on the floor, I'm telling you. It's like the new Peak update, right? With like the clown chests they have now. By the way, I got to play some Peak the other day. aka yesterday. Literally the other day. Atria, how you doing? How you doing? Oh, for a moment I thought you won. For one moment I thought you won there. You were very close though. Yeah, you were very, very close though. How's the Atria? Yeah, I played Peak yesterday. With the new update. And honestly, the Citadel, I like it way more when compared to the Caldera and the Kiln. I like it way more. It's actually a really cool place. It's really nice. So definitely want to see more. Warm. I had to do yard work. I see. Yeah, how's the temperature on your side of things? On my side, at the very least, it's starting to cool down at last. It's starting to cool off somewhat. So I'm very happy about that. The heat waves, I hope, are done for the year now. I do not wish to see any more. Oh, by the way, Atria, we just did the 1 hour of index. We just did that one. I got a cool signed autograph from the employee of the month. Very happy about that. And also made me some big songs that way. So hey, win-win. To see some lower temperatures, but not today, gotcha. Well, hopefully soon, and hopefully soon. Yeah, absolutely. No, like, we're currently doing some Archon hunting here. Want to get some of them shards. If anyone, by the way, needs anything done in particular, let me know. Like, I can adjust just fine here. Easily adjustable. Just let me know. Alright, next one. We do this. Yes. Yeah, little excavation's gonna take a minute, but should be perfectly fine also. Yippee! Yeah, like the only like wacky, secretive, quote-unquote secretive things that I would need to do would be pretty much the guilty, but solo. Like that's one big one I can think of. The solo guilty. The guilty is a cool fight, I like it. It's not too horrible either, like you just need good primary weapon in my opinion. Atlas can mess them up pretty nice, but
I need a weapon to rely on as well. I can't only rely on my #1 ability here. You see me use pretty much everywhere here. There we go. Supposed to be pushing like 36 degrees today. Damn. That is, to me at least, pretty brutal. Take care of A. Alright. Roger that, roger that. Do we have another one somewhere? Laying around?
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Why not just use one? Yeah, the problem with that is that I run out of energy throughout the fight. And it really relies on the combos. And I am not able to sustain the combo for like the full benefit, right? So I would rather have like a proper primary with me. Like a well-made one. I like the Coda Bubonico, but I don't know if that's the one for me for that mission. I'm not sure. I might do a little kit gun for it as well. I don't know. We'll see. We might need to do them. Sure, my Atlas build with you actually. I would. You would hit big numbers, but I do hit big numbers. but I do hit big numbers. I sometimes punch them for like millions, millions upon millions. This right here. I mean, aren't they like really resistant to like blunt and stuff like that? I can get like 10 milli hits. Be good. Yeah, man. Alright. Alright. Like this right now isn't peak performance here, okay? It's not peak performance, okay? It's cold. It's cold right now. It's not peak performance. Please understand. But yeah, no, like Atlas, like I can fairly reliably like take on a lot of things here, right? My main issue was simply just like dealing with mana cost, or the energy cost rather here, right? With fighting the guilty. Otherwise I'm fairly satisfied with what I was able to cook up. Size, gotta be a size queen in Warframe. Oh man. Yeah, no, like it's a great time though. It's a great time. Look, I like my big numbers. I like my big numbers. So far, the thing I have going on here, it's a crit build, effectively, right? Like, all about crit damage, all about crit chance, especially with the landslide fist, right? That's my be-all and end-all with this one. It's been good, you know, been good. Been good. Oh, we got one with only 20. Oh well. Oh well. Happens. My trick for hitting giant numbers are just vibes and like 15 damage. Damn. Look, we're kind of crazy. I know that if you do the guilty with certain warframes, you get certain warframe specific rewards as well, right? So obviously I would want to do it with Atlas, right? Obviously I would want to do it with my boy, my homie. Since I forgot what the specifics were. I've seen the Ash specific reward for that one. Which, as you might guess, a lot of Ash glyphs and whatnot too. Lots of them. Yeah, this right now here, you know, you're not seeing me my proudest moment here with the numbers, alright? Riven Silver, yeah, I would like the Riven Silver for my 6,000 endo. But first, I wanna go press E. We'll just assume Narmer is very resistant to blunt, okay? Alright, alright. Let me grab my ribbon silver real quick. Lots of ass. I mean, yeah, that too. But that's basically Warframe in a nutshell anyways, right? Big numbers and big asses. That's the game in a nutshell. I mean, one glimpse at those heirloom skins, right? One glimpse is enough to be able to tell. And big bulges on the guys in packs. Yeah. Huge bulges. Massive man boobs, right? Robbing schlonks. Bubble butts. You know. And the occasional giant honka donka. You know. As well. I mean, you look at a Mesa heirloom skin, and let's be real. There's barely any clothing on her. Alright? There's barely any clothing. Oh, man.
Excavator deployed.
Ah, goon frame. Good old goon frame. It's wild.
Proceed to the dig site.
I mean, who was it that told me that? Like, with the, Warframe trying to be a little more modest back then, you know, trying to cater to some markets. I think the Chinese market or something, you know? But, like, it never really worked out well, so we're like, ah, you know what, fuck it. Here's big asses. Here's some man chests. Have this, have that. Yeah. Yeah, you know how you can have, like, certain attachments? Here. Futanari. I wouldn't be surprised at that point, alright? Like, it's... I wouldn't be surprised, bro. Oh my man. Yeah. I mean, you've seen Zaku? I mean, Zaku, he barely has skin. Zaku barely has skin. You know? Swimming mid-mission, so true. Being like, I showed you my ghost, please respond. Was Rap to go creative director? I mean, maybe, right? I mean, that's just what I heard, so I'm just like, you know, regurgitating that. If it's true or not, heck if I knew, right? I don't mind it. I like what I'm looking at. And I know it. Yeah. The gurus have the money is so true, dude. So true. Hold on. Hold on. Gurus have money? Hold on. Okay, so. Hi. So, how are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? I thought, you know, I might as well reflect the Warframe. You know, cater to the audience of this game a little. Oh, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. And, yeah, I think we'll be turning in a mission like this here. Very lovely, very lovely. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yippee, cryotic, which I don't really use. Holy! Yeah.
Excavator destroyed.
Oh, buffed and Vauban, that's right. Vauban's just get nothing on mine. Wait for Twerk heirloom skin. Wait for my heirloom skin. Just you wait, guys. Just you wait. Just you wait. It's gonna stretch the definition of TOS. Oh my man. Dude, like, it's... What if Twerk heirloom, though? Twerk Prime first, true. We gotta get Twerk Prime first. It's, yeah, true. We gotta get Twerk Prime first, and then we get the heirloom skin for Twerk. Don't you worry. It'll happen. Well, would you say Twerk Prime would be like Live 2D? And Twerk heirloom would be like 3D? It's like the dimensions. I mean, again, like I keep saying, I would love to have Live 2D, but for that, you know, without financially bankrupting me either, big time commitment, I feel like, if I want to have it the way I would like to. Probably not cheap, seeing how these prices happen to be, right? And,
He will close
or,
the
like,
when he creates duplicates.
last them.
Look for the one that is armed.
Yep. And, or, yeah, like forever long waiting times and what have you. Papa, how are you doing? While we're grinding? Nothing in particular. I'm just murdering for the fun of it.
This gate only opens to Narmer prayers.
Technically speaking, we're getting ourselves some shards right now, some Archon shards. Bonus point if it happens to be Tau Forged. So, yeah, we decided to do the Archon hunt here. You know, real quick. Oh, you got that one. Yeah, we decided to do that. There's night waves, yeah, we did night waves as well. If anyone, of course, needs help with night waving, I don't mind doing that. More than happy. More than happy. Since most of the night waves right now, they just boil down to do this thing in a mission, do that thing in a mission, right? But no mission particular things. Like, let me check. Yeah. The pollinator? I'm down. I'm down. For, one like mine. Yeah. Yeah, do missions, do this thing, syndicate medallions, to put a spectre and explode people. That's the things, I have currently myself. Actually, I'm more than down to POW. I'm more than down. I'm up. More than happy to. Finish MR30. Wait, did you finished MR30? Or you telling me to finish MR30? MR30, I mean, like, I'm not an MR grinder myself. How old can one get? Until they die. Yeah. Like, well, what do you mean? Hey, oh, fuck aging? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Legend ranks. What the fuck, dude? How? What's for you doing? Like, I got myself with a bunch of prime weapons I made onto 17 so I can get my Bubonical Prime, and then I'm just happy with that. You know? I'm just happy with my Bubonical Prime, honestly. You know? That's all I could have asked for. But, dude, Legend rank 7? She. I need to know the secret there. I need to know it. What forbidden knowledge does she hold?
Amar thought himself.
Timeless fish, hell yeah.
Now.
How you doing, Purple? How you doing?
Good job.
She's a founder. I mean, that is not wrong. Let me get. Does she have the Excalibur Prime? She one of. Is she one of them? Anyone else access to? Damn. It's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Damn. You know, someone's an OG if they have them. Alright, GG. Clean. Yeah, no, like, the first time I played Warframe... Oh, nice, Talforged. The first time I played Warframe was when, Loki? Was it Loki or Frost who was one of the starter frames? And again, it was the derelict ship instead of Deimos. So, yeah, good times, dude. Good times. Let me quickly take care of it. Loki? Yeah. I just remembered something along those lines. Okay, slap me with the Tau Forged here. And give me that melee crit. Thank you. Yeah, slap it right in. Slap it right on in there. Slap it right on in. Huge melee crit. Huge. Beautiful. Beta tag. I was too poor at the time to buy. That's fair. That is fair. Yeah, more crit for the crit throne. I can show you the Atlas I'm running right now. So, Atlas himself's kind of getting there, right? Like some Intensify. I got mainly ability strength. 300% of that. Equilibrium is just very nice to have. More sustainability. Adaptation. Survival, really. Ability strength, fear. Ability strength, fear. Armor. Ability strength, fear. Ability strength, fear. And energy regeneration. That one I can replace. I could replace that one. And health pickup. And more crit damage stuff and melee shenanigan. Right, this is what I got there. Azure. Rubble Heap is nice, yeah. Yeah, it's a nice one. Rubble Heap is definitely a nice one. I don't have Atlas-specific things, however. And obviously the primed things would be great to have for me, but I don't have them. Yeah, ability strength. Yeah, still charge, can go wrong with that. Blind Rage can go wrong with that. Streamline is nice. Yeah, stretch is okay. Stretch, I prefer damage. But the big thing happens with the Landslide Fist, I'd say. With Pressure Point, Blood Rush, Heavy Trauma, more impact damage there, more crit damage here, some cold, and more crit chance and damage here as well. I could replace probably Heavy Trauma or the cold, really. Leaning more to the cold. And yeah, more crits. More crit stuff, yeah. You can get, I can get you the Atlas emotes if you want. I mean, there are some really good ones. There's some really good ones you could get for them. Yeah, I'm slacking with my primes. I'm just slowly getting into the primes. Slowly getting there. We're speaking of prime, don't I? No, I get primed Fury. I don't have primed melee damage there. They get a melee duplicate. What do you mean? Melee duplicate? Which one? I can get them for you. I wouldn't say no, right? Oh, that melee duplicate you mean? That one? Yeah, no idea. I just had it. But yeah, on base critical hits, 85% chance of your attack to strike a second time. If I get a couple more of them, that'd be beautiful. Let me check. Warframe melee duplicate. I don't think it was part of the health thing. I don't think it was one of those. Since you get them in the potential awards from Netra Cells and Deep Archimedia. So I probably got them from the Archimedia. There most likely what happened. Then you the Atlas? I glance at Atlas Prime. Yeah, Prime Flow against. I wish I had that. You went way more on the tanky side of him, huh? Weapon squad increases personal ability strength. It's not bad. Definitely not bad, yeah. Growing power is definitely not bad. Rubble Heap. Yeah, I mean, again, Rubble Heap is like... Path of Statues. I heard Path of Statues was really, really nice. I heard it's really, really nice. Arcane Battery. Gain point 3 maximum energy per armor point up to 1000 energy. Ah, yeah. I see what you mean. There. Yeah. I get you. And then Arcane Blessing. Nothing crazy there. Blind Range. It's a must. Yeah, that Landslide Augment. I feel like that's a very, very nice one to have, the Path of Statues. You also get a lot of resources with that, no? Yeah, petrifies the enemies, and when they're petrified, you get some extra goodies out of them, no? Yeah, Intensify is a must. Adaptation, yeah. Overextend. See, I prefer ability strength over the overextend one, personally. You know? Arcane Blessing? It's Arcane Blessing and Arcane Battery. I know I'm in the way, my bad. Yeah. First, it's Aura Combo. I would imagine so, right? Yeah, Galvanized Seal. Yeah. Got that. I think. Spoiled Strike. Melee damage. That is a nice one. Where the fuck did you get that thing? Where'd you get that one? Prime Pressure. I wish I'd have that one. quickening. Combo count chance. Probably more Y. Gladiator Vice is nice. Attack speed, huh? Yeah, melee to crit and melee fortification. I mean, makes sense. Makes sense. So I like the double whammy. Vault. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I like the double whammy. Melee duplicate is chef kiss. It's chef kiss there. It's really nice to have, for sure. Is it corruptible? Gotcha. Just splattering people. Gotcha. Yeah, I went more into the flat damage thing. Again, primed pressure point would be lovely. This would be very much replaceable as well. What gladiators do I have? Hold on. I do have rush. I could get rid of the frost, honestly. I would kind of synergize with this as well, right? Since it's both like... They're both part of the gladiator set as well. So they have a little bit of a thing going there. Yeah. Let's go for it. Combo duration and critical chance per combo multiplier goes well with the other stuff, of course, as well. There's the Vice. As well. I have Nourish on Atlas to deal with the energy problem. I did miss that, yeah. I did miss that. Ooh, what this? Melee duplicate, yeah? Yeah, a little explodey strike. Electricity. Yeah, it's a lot of pure damage, but I really like the whole crit thing. I like the crit thing itself. Nourish. Very blessing, blinders, powerful stations, rather intensive, vitality, flow. I don't see it. Am I blind? Am I blinde? Was it on the fist itself? Oh, I don't think it was, right? Yeah, you get the other one. Am I blind? Is it really duplicate? You're really limited on how high you stack crit? Really? Because to me it just sounds like a net positive, right? Like I just get to potentially do it again. Yeah, that was the idea. Oh, that's what you mean. My bad. Yeah, that's what you mean. That's what you mean. Yeah, the Grendel one. Yeah, the Grendel one is good. Grendel one is good to be fair, yeah. Sorry, I took my blah. What can I say? I took my blah. You can just invite me to your guild for I mean, sure. So I just got distracted with mods. Yeah, since regenerating his health as Grendel, aka Atlas, nourishment for enemies in his gut. Yeah. While he digests enemies, the attack where Grendel blah 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 viral damage provides these perfect sense squad mates. Yeah, I can see that. I can see it being nice. Yeah. So what you're saying is melee duplicate actually. Are you sending me your nip clamp Stynex? Of course you are. The Yesified Stynex. The Yesified Stynex right there. Styaz. Okay, I thought it was gonna be the Yesified Stynex. Look at it pose as well. Yeah, the Korra Noble animation set, so it's extra Yesified. It's a very Yesified Stynex. Very Yesified. Super sassy. Super sassy, that one. I mean, what I guess what I'm failing to understand is why melee duplicate wouldn't be that good, I guess, right? And sparkles, hold on, let me show you my Stynex. Hold on. What we're showing each other Stynexes real quick. I got this one. It's not as Yasified, but he got glowing nipples. He got those. That's cool. I also really ended up liking Sight. I actually really ended up liking Sight. I actually quite like him. It's not bad. Like, I like him way more than I thought. With the build I have going, I basically am permanently invisible. It's nice. It's nice. It's permanently invisible, you know? Why does he always have nipple clamps? It's just a lifestyle. Because it's only yellow crits, so you build specifically to stay in yellow crits, it's fine. But if you stack too high, it doesn't work anymore. Really? So it's like, I did crit, like, I did get a lot of crit, I just want to call it, like, crit damage and crit chance, right? Assuming it would make crits bigger and redder, right? I didn't realize that, like, the duplicate would potentially, like, cap the whole thing, right? Since I like my big red numbers. I like my big red numbers there. Yeah. On base critical hits, 85% chance for you to attack your strike a second time. Oh! Do you mean, like, base critical? Does that just mean yellow? Is that what I mean with base critical hits? Is that how I'm meant to read it? Because to me it just read, hey, if you crit the enemy! If you crit the enemy, you pop off. So base critical are yellow, okay. Because I don't intend to stay in yellow. Nah? I'm getting mixed signals right now. yeah, so... yeah, okay, okay, right. So in that case, it wouldn't be as good. In that case, then. That's a shame, I mean, I like the idea of it, right? I like the idea. Frozen enemies, blah blah blah. Melee kill, armor, yeah, that's the melee fortification one, yeah. That's not too crazy, that's not too crazy. Oh, melee strikes for 25 seconds, 6 of 40%. Sounds nice. Shield break, eh. But Chris, it's okay. Yeah, I know, I do get some deep red numbers often. I mean, I can show you, right? I can show you. Yeah, no, I mean, like, again, if you'd be as kind as to drop some Atlas mods, then yeah, we can go to the Twitching Surprise real quick here. Do a little bit of trading there. If you don't want to trade them or anything, or if you need them for something, please, just... You don't have to. You don't have to, okay? Besides, is there anything you'd like in return at all, or... yeah. I always feel bad. I always feel bad about that. I'd give you, like, a shiny rock. Would you like a shiny rock? Do you like the testicles or whatever the hell that is up there, or a lung? Dude, it's... fucking dojo, dude. It's a time. Crits, it's last good, so if you have collateral with subsume, then you'll want to drop duplicate for sure. Right, right. I see, I see. No, not 0. Have a... I give you... a, what's a good birthday gift? That looks like a good gift, no? A nice and shiny green gem. It fits you. It fits you. Now, I think green fits you very well. So, just the whole package. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Dude, it feels like I'm scamming you. What the hell? It's like, yeah, I'm trimming your armor. I'm about to give you a armor trim. Why my mouse shaky like that? Well, very much appreciated. Very much I appreciate that one. That is very helpful there. I'm gonna leave the doujinshi real quick. There we go, good. So very kind, very kind. It's very kind there. Alright. Well, let's take a look-see. Let's take a look-see. Since, yeah, again, there's just definitely a few things that, huh? Ah. Atlas. Aslas, that's right. Aslas. Atlas. I can spell. Atlas. What the fuck, bro? What's wrong with me? Okay. Yeah, I got rumbled. That one is okay. Path of Stashes, that's the one I kind of wanted. Titanic Rumbler. It's just Rumbler but big. There's a single Rumbler with 20% health and damage. I mean, that's cool. Augment screens up to 2 walls. 70% health. Walls can no longer be turned into boulders. Yeah. And yeah, when above 1400 rubble, landslide costs no energy, deals 1.25 times damage and travels farther. And the passive is, yeah, immune here. And yeah, landslide. Bash an enemy, then expose sliding punch. Repeat 3 times for a combo attack. Each hit in the 3-punch combo increases the radius of the attack. And yeah, landslide, sword, landslide fist is boost stats. Okay, but like, wasn't there the Orgaze? Oh no, that's what I thought. No, that's what I was thinking of, right? With Path of Statues with Orgaze, Petrify Augment, right? When the petrified enemies, they're scanned into Codex and you just get a bunch of loot basically with them. Yeah. Tank is it's very top heavy, yes, yeah. He is, yeah. Rubble Lancer costs no energy. I mean, that's nice. That's nice. Yeah. I mean, adaptation stays, equilibrium stays, Augur Seeker I like, but I'm not married to it. Fuck, Endo. Yeah, I'm also not like fully decked out, as you can see there. I generally like Energy Nexus. I generally like it. Steel Fabric can go for now. I don't mind it, it's okay. I'll be a little squishier, but I got adaptation, like that, it's gotta help me. It ought to help me here. Is there anyone I can level you up? No? Same problem, right? Level you up a smidge. A smidge leveled up. But yeah, definitely... See, the gears are turning right now, right? The gears are turning there. I mean, Path of Statues I do quite like. See the problem. Yeah, I see the problem there. Yeah, I see the problem. Yeah. Power Drift can go. You know what? Fuck Power Drift. That thing can go. Can I just have that in there? No, it's an exosword. How do you tell what even is and what isn't one? I still struggle to tell what is an exosword, what isn't. Rumbled. Are you one? No. Okay, never mind. I guess none of them are. It would be nice if one of those would be, but oh well. But your Path of Statues leaves the trail, petrifies enemies, right? We'll just put it there for now. Could get it fully up too. So that's nice. Yeah. Leaves a trail, petrifying the enemies. I wouldn't hate Orgaze. I wouldn't hate it. If little icons on them. There must be very little then. Yeah, when above 1400 rubble, landslide cost. Okay, dumb question from an Atlas man. What's rubble? Dumb question from me. I thought it was part of the passive. I thought it was part of that. Because I know it's not this or that. Petrify is whatever. I don't really care about Petrify. If we have the path. I thought it was part of this here, right? Yeah. Pile of crap on the floor once you punch someone and petrify. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so I definitely wouldn't mind having this with me here, of course, if we already have Petrify with us. Meaning I'd probably get rid of this one for now. Of my Energy Nexus. Take a little dip in strength. Bows up, roger that. Orgaze is a funny one. Orgaze, that's the thing I would pick for a funny. You know? That's what I would pick for the funny there. Since they get automatically scanned. You know, I want to get more... I'm gonna do it for now. I'm gonna do it for the funny. I want to do it for the funny here. So I lose another 24%, making me a little sad. Making me a little sad right there. But I kinda want to check. I want to check on it. You don't have Atlas specific stuff. Nah, you don't. I'm fairly happy with you, just the melee duplicates saddens me if, you know, it's mainly about yellow crits. I'll keep it for now. Don't want to try it out on the field. Alright. Yeah. What would people like to do? Do you guys have any preferences on anything? Anyone want to do anything in particular right now? We can go to the Zaraman to try and do the syndicate thing. If you guys would like to, if you have that.
Smart and everybody likes you.
There is, yeah, some other stuff unrelated to the
Time
Nightwave.
for a word from our sponsor. An absurdly unhealthy amount of caffeine.
Anything here? Nah, nothing here. Sorrow can go away. I don't care about Sorrow. I'm up for whatever. Roger that, roger that. Sorry, man. Yeah, we can try the Zaraman stuff. You know, picking up those little fatters that happen to be around. I don't know if there's a particularly good mission for that. But yeah, feel free to join me. It is friends only, so if you are on the friends list, you can hop on in there. I like my Barbonico. I like the Coda Barbonico. But again, I still think I might need to go with something else there. Get a different sort of weapon. I do certainly want to try out a whole new Atlas toys I have been given here. Very curious there now. Very curious. But yeah, I should have some time to do a couple missions probably. Let me get you in. H.O., you wanna join? you wanna join us? If you have time at all? I know if you do. But yeah, I'm just throwing it out. Anyone who would like to join, let me know. And for what? I just some miscellaneous mission on the Zaraman right now. If you'd like to. Was building out a new frame. Up to you, right? Up to you. Yeah, just a couple shenanigans in the Zaraman, that's it. Actually, sure. Alright. Alright. There we go. Yeah, it's mainly like there's the one recovered thing for the faction thingies so we can pick up fatters. Void Armageddon, Mobile Defense, Void Cascade should be an easy one. And Void Flood, which is also an easy one. I want to go for those. It's Steel Path after all. I think we should be all fine with that, no? With the Steel Passage. The Great Despair by Online. God damn it. God damn it. I am very curious about a whole new, like... So, technically I should be getting a good chunk of resources by breaking those petrified people now. In a way. Technically I should, no? That's what I want to know. Curious.
The angels are clawing at the Albrecht membrane.
Okay, didn't ask.
That will saturate the area with void. In retrospect, engineering Vitaplast to float was a mistake. Gather up nearby.
Look at them being stoned. Beautiful. I love petrifying people. Alright. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of fun. And the rubble on the floor and whatever, yeah, for sure. Yeah, because that's definitely one of the things I didn't use too much, the whole petrifying gaze, right? You love getting people hard? That's my whole purpose. It's my whole purpose, you know? Staying hard and getting hard. We're doing it for the content, you see? We're doing it for the content. Fuck's sake. Oh man. Oh man. You know, I lead by example, you could say. Oh my god. I bet Gork's proud of me.
I'm
Bet he is.
Sorry about this. One of the fears the Void likes to manifest is childhood anxiety.
So?
Meet the repressed fears of teenage hunter. I I call her Skitter Girl.
Alright, Skid Girl, can I get you hard? Oh.
Skitter
Someone
Girl,
skittered.
Stop. Oh, you
Someone skittered.
are insufferable.
She's insufferable, isn't she? It's terrible. Skittering around. Hold on, let me get out of this little corner. There we go. I'm doing my part. What's the thing that was marked? There's a waypoint. Alright, alright. Corpus elite units? Yes, so?
Further complications.
Yes, so? They don't strike me that elite.
Come to me through fire and war.
Ines, how you doing? How you doing? Are you here to get hard? I'm really good at making people hard. How you doing? How are you guys doing? How you doing? Oh no. I'm sorry then. Miscommunication there. I can still do it though. How are you guys doing? I cracked rips of other ideas. I see, I see. Oh, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome everyone, welcome everyone. My name is the Twitching Woodwork with all sorts of variety. And today, with a bit of cheeky warframing, is what we're doing. With anyone who'd like to join, joining on in. Absolutely. So don't be shy if you'd like to hop on in. Don't be shy, don't be shy. How are you doing? Can we get a shout out? That is, if any moderators are left alive. The moderators might be dead. They might have ceased. They did not survive the events of the Zariman. They might have not. Nice mill, nice mill. Sadly it is a moderator command. Sadly it is. Hold on, I gotcha. Let me just tab out real quick. Yeah, it happens, right? It happens. You know, the moderators, they're often on strike. How was that game? Did you enjoy that one? How did you like Mortal Shell? And did you see the big booty knight in that game? Of course you did. Didn't you? Of course, yeah. Yeah. What's your favorite part of the game so far? Anything you like in particular about it, or how do you feel? Cheeks are to be touched. They are. Armor perfectly shaped into a compass. Them cheeks.
Bloods have a tendency to wash in terrible things.
Absolutely.
One of those things is
Yeah, no, like
Do be careful.
I've mainly seen like Aaron Pineapple's video on it. It's the main thing I've seen there. So not really too much. But a few things I did like experience, I suppose you could say there, secondhand. But yeah, how you like it so far? It's canon. Somebody had to make that armor. Somebody had to. Oh wait, his friend. Whoops. Look, I see vaguely corpus-shaped person, and I will vaguely try and murder them. Without a vague part. WARFRAME, I got it. Yeah, who are you playing as? What's your go-to fella? Since I heard Old Man was really good, but he probably got like nerfed to hell and back after that video. And I know this big fire guy, poster boy, absolutely caked up armor suit, and yeah, that's about it. Yeah, that's about it. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna play the game myself. It's probably one of those games I'll just set out. But it does look fun for sure. It's like the first Mortal Shell, right? It was kind of like, yeah. Nothing crazy. Nothing too crazy there with that one. But the second one looks more fun. The boss time, Perislop and Perislop! Now what we call it? Shit, dudes. I get it. Like, I too enjoy a good bit of Perislop. You know, I too enjoy it. Yeah, no. It's nice. It's nice, especially if it's like particularly like satisfying in terms of like the way they pull it off, right? There's a lot of times where it's like kind of meh. You know, very meh. There's a few games that do come in mind. Come to mind like that. I suppose you could say. Please use no energy. Cast faster. Oh shit. I am ascended. I am now God. Dealing a casual 12 mil damage every now and then too. As one would. As one would, you see, as one would. My bones have been shrunk when next to the portal. Sekiro give me quiver in my joints. Sekiro! Yeah, I can get behind Sekiro. I still remember getting upset at Sekiro for, like, getting me the bad ending and forcing me into New Game Plus and me being like, I just want to hang out with my fake dad. I don't think I'm asking for that much now, am I? But the parry in that game, brother, man, that was good. That was good. It was his whole thing after all, but they did their whole thing really nice. That they did. But yeah, no, I mean, like, I like me games like that. I like me games like that, for sure. Defeat Frax, sure. Don't mind if I do. One down. Reloading, reloading.
Opened an escape lift for you.
There we go.
Use it when you need it.
Yeah, I don't mind leaving. We have done our part after all. Well, yeah. Once again, thank you very much for the raid, Venus. I do very much appreciate it. But if you do need to raid and run, it is perfectly fine. Don't let me keep you. I know it is fairly late for you in Aussie land. So I get it, you know, I get it. Perfectly fine if you do. But, you know, appreciate you stopping by, if nothing else. And absolutely hope you had a lovely time with Mortal Shelter. Of course, if you guys can stay now, that's also much appreciated, don't get me wrong. Not setting anyone away here, I'm just saying. Alrighty. Job stand. Oops, then. And let me check something real quick. There we go. We had Lives of P. I never really played Lives of P, but I heard mostly good things about it. I did hear mostly good stuff there. Huh. Alright. There we go. I hear shiny. Sermon navigation. Yeah. We could do another one. Void Cascade, Void Armageddon, Mobile Defense. It's kinda boring. Hey, we can do with some Armageddon, what? We can do. Now we need a little bit more. Just very, very small amounts. Also, bunny-eared sight right there. There's a sight I did not expect. Yeah, it should be fine. Like, I got about time for one more there. And, yeah, then I'll probably be calling it there. What this? What this? Bonk? That's right. I can take it, though. I can take it.
Keep the exodampers online. Protect that drive.
Finger!
Defend the reliquary, but don't neglect the
Finger.
exodampers. Their fields keep enemies on the back foot.
Listen, I can take the bonk. You know, I mean, I get it. I destroy a lot of property around here. But still, though. No Armageddon, you know, Armageddon is a fun time. I like it. I don't do them nearly as often as I might want to.
The more Argosine you have, the more armaments you can construct.
I don't think this is one of those that actually collected 8 in the last mission. Wasn't it 10? Wasn't it 10 of them?
Ever go to the store?
Yeah,
to buy food?
it's 10. Yeah.
Thanks, Soul, for shuffle play.
Where are all your classmates? You know, Tara Lee and Linnea.
Just you and me left. Happens. We can take on Armageddon. Don't worry. We can take it on just fine here. Boop. I do quite enjoy those new Atlas toys, however. Like the petrifying half and whatnot.
Did you don't fret about no do you know Zarian?
And I don't have the item, but still. Uva Buccaneer. Oh shit! Octavia Bob! Oh shit! The Bobs!
Brace for a fresh wave.
We can take him. We can take him. We can take him. We got the Octavia Bob on our side after all, you know?
Resupply it.
Hell yeah. Right, let's see. Anything fancy schmancy? Get some loot? I plop down the Gatling. Because I think Gatling kinda funny. No, that's the missile launcher. You know what? Fuck it. Missile launcher again. Missile launcher could also be kinda funny. Why are you guys why are they hiding? Why would they? Why would they do such a thing? Yep. Yeah, all we gotta do is a little cheeky bit of defense. It's basically a glorified defense mission, this one here, really. If you think about it. It's basically what it is. But a tower, so, you know, it, by that definition, would be a tower defense mode. In a way. In a way. As long as we don't get an airwave, we should be fine. Screw those.
Protect your exo dampers.
No! I don't wanna. Have you ever thought about that? Maybe I just don't wanna protect my exodampener. Wait, what? Yeah, provoke a sword. Yeah, I mean that's fine, no? Incendiary exodampener. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm missing something. I couldn't tell you right now. Maybe I just do be, you know? Bonk 'em! Yeah, no, like those 8 are very useful. Very much so. Bonk this one. And what we got? Anything? Anyone? Nah, they're upstairs. Hiding up on the floor here. That's where they be, look. That's where they're hiding. Silly fellas. Silly little fellas. I don't even know how worth it happens to be there. Oh, hey, Voidman infestation.
Vermin a Void Angel at your location.
Hold on. I'm gonna scan his ass. I'm gonna get it void angle. Oh, I'm gonna take a nice little picture of the void angle. And it's gonna be a good picture at that, let me tell you. I like how there's just one dude taking a picture of it and the other one just, you know, like playing music at it menacingly. Menacing music. Bolts.
You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb them.
Absorb bolts? What? Bop, bop, bop. Well, it's gone. No more, clearly. Alright, big one. Bye-bye. Meanwhile, Mania waiting outside for us, you know. Mania just chilling here somewhere. Where's Mania? Mania? I know, but we got Mania.
Put this on the pile.
We got it, Mania, fella. Yeah, sometimes I tend to scan a lot around, right, in terms of like getting the mastery rank slightly up as well. But then again, if it's times like these, oh look, Ceramicalite. Ceramicalite I found here. Ain't that something? ain't that something? Let me just scan that. There we go, I got that. Yeah, you know what, that acolyte is coming with me. I'm taking it home. It's coming with me there. Alrighty. It's good, it's good. Alrighty, alrighty. Yeah, I'll get the other faction thing some other time, but I reckon I'll have to leave it off here.
It is done.
Good stuff though. Good sessions. Good sessions. Lots of progress has been done, and thank you again for like the Atlas bits and pieces there as well. That it's very enjoyable actually playing around with those. But I'm gonna leave there real quick, and yeah, I'm gonna go to this little screen. Yeah. Oh, they completed a Steel Pep Zeraman for you. Oh shit, let's go. The one mission type you were dreading doing. I get it though, honestly. Like, there's a lot of Steel Path missions where I'm just like, I don't feel like doing this in single player. I don't wanna. I don't want to. I'm okay. I just don't wanna. I wanna do it in single player. Isn't general rewards for... Yeah, I mean, that's understandable, of course, right? Like, some rewards, some just not feeling the mission sort of stuff. Like, there's a lot of things like that, I suppose, right? But yeah, thank you everyone for joining me today. I much appreciated. If you guys happen to be new to the channel, please consider dropping a follow, for it does in fact help quite a lot, as we are currently poking for partner. And yeah, no, it was a lovely time. Thank you. And the question would be, whomst to go ahead and raid? You know, that is a good old question there. Who do we have around? And Atria, is it cool? Like, I can start hosting Power Worlds whenever, honestly, but I will most likely make some food first, so I'll be doing that. But yeah, I can start hosting it whenever, honestly. As you're gonna go live now, let me know. But like, otherwise, you know, we're gonna seek someone to raid on out to. Let me go live. I mean, no pressure, by the way. Okay, no pressure. Like, I can go to whomever, right? Don't feel pressured by me there. Since yeah, we're gonna be playing a little bit of Power World. It's kind of a thing we do every now and then. Wow. But yeah, no, absolutely. Like, thank you everyone for hopping in and chilling. We can do a cheeky little raid to Atria then, since again we're playing Power World with her, and Sus and Co as well. But it's been a little all over the place, to say the least, with that. But yeah, it's a fun time. It's a fun time. Yeah, I don't know how long I'll be able to hang out today, though. I don't know how long I'll be able to do that. But yeah, let me do a little thingy. I know. I know, right? I know, right? I know, right? Hell. The mad scramble to set up my stuff. Don't worry, it's gonna get even madder of a scramble once once I initiate this raid over here. Hold on. There's the raid. There's the raid. There's not a raid. Why is there no raid? What? Why no raido? Why no raido? Huh? Hold on. There's raid. Where's Adrian? Yeah? Okay, well, I don't know what I spelled wrong. I have no idea what I spelled wrong. But how did I spell it? Agraric. I didn't spell agaric, I spelled agraric. Agraric witch atria. Agraric. Alright, well, thank you all for hanging out, however. Again, once more appreciated if you'd like to join our little cheeky Discord. You know, that's a new one. Yeah, I know, right? Feel free to join our Discord. We got game nights, movie nights, the schedule is there, everything is there you could ever wish for. And Backjack. Yeah, but appreciate ya. And you know, I'm gonna make some food as I start hosting Power Mode. So take care. And goodbye everyone. And thank you for shouting out to YouTube and the VODs, for we do stream on both. And we got a separate channel to store the VODs in, because why wouldn't we? Good old archiving. But yeah, take care everyone, and enjoy Adria's intro. Bye-bye!